Alright, I think we should be live. I'll just wait for it to show up on my phone, because there's a little bit of a delay, so just want to make sure. So yeah, I love some of the mounts of this game, honestly. Look at that. The screen. You know how you gotta like just start a stream, you know, with facing your character, but sometimes you just have an idea and yeah, just wanted to get on the car. Alright, hold on, it's still waiting. There we go, now we're for sure live. So yeah, we'll be playing FF14. I wanted to do the tribal quests. I believe I'm gonna get both the Pelu Pelu and the Mamuja rank up quests today, both at the same time. So I believe I'm probably gonna do both of those, unless I did my math wrong. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Then I want to go to Magia Exedra, just doing the tower and the battles for the new event. I don't know if I'll do story, probably not. I'll probably do it another time. And then if I still feel like continuing to stream, because that already might be more than an hour. If I still feel like continuing to stream, I might play TM10 on stream, all the mods 10. But that is like if I feel like it, because it will be a while. So that's why I said I don't know if because if I still feel like continuing to stream, just chilling, then I'll also play all the mods 10. But that's uncertainty. Abracadabra. Oh, car. Yeah, some of the mounts are really cool. Let me show you the full card though. I always come up the stream saying weird weird shit. Honestly, keep going. We like that. Thank you, Ame. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, Ame. And thank you for being so, you know, supportive and stuff. Thank you. But yeah, this is the car. It's actually from Final Fantasy XV. This is from a collab quest that they've done in an event before. Usually mounts do not come in events. It's very rare, but when they do, they always rerun. So that is really nice. This started in Shadowbringers. It had a rerun during Endwalker, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna have a rerun during Dawn Trail. And same for the Among Us collab. Yes, that was a thing. That the mount is also gonna get a rerun at some point. Usually during the very end of the expansion. So in like 2 years, whenever the next expansion is about to come out. I say 2 years, but probably like a year and a half. That's crazy. We're already halfway. What the heck? How did time go by so fast? Anyways, yeah, usually that's when they rerun. Where is the Among Us? Not the Among Us, sorry, Fall Guys. Fall Guys. They never did an Among Us collab. That would be better though. Fall Guys. This is the Fall Guys mount. Created to serve as an obstacle in Blunderfield, this mechanical rhinoceros has employed its ample weight and power to thwart the progress of many a hapless being. Fortunately for you, however, this example was programmed to shuttle you around rather than send you flying. So, yeah. I don't like this mount that much, though. I don't know, the shape feels odd. Amada's weapon mechanic works? Do you mean the gacha one? Because that's a good question. I actually have no idea. I don't know why it doesn't do damage. It has a cool effect. I don't know if it buffs you or not. I didn't read the text. But it's certainly not doing damage. So I'm also not sure how it works, to be honest. The only thing I could say, which I have not checked, so I don't know, is maybe there's some information in like the description about like buffs. But if it does damage, then I have no idea how it works either. Because I don't see it doing damage. I mean the gacha one, the one at the Fantasy Labyrinth one, I know that does damage, but the gacha one, the for hours, I don't see it doing damage, so I'm honestly not sure how it works. Burden of Beasts, have I done this one? I believe I have. Yeah, I have. Growing as a Guide, I also have done. These are daily quests that you can do to level up the tribes specifically. So a lot of these will be repeat 6 are helping retrieving some lost property. I believe I have also done this. I don't know if our guys can tell they lost something very important. Yeah, I have. So no new quests. We'll just go around, get the XP, get the level up quest, and we can move on. Also, these can be a nice way to level up classes between your current expansion levels. Only after Endwalker though. I mean, Shadowbringers are okay, but they're not that good. But after Endwalker, they start being pretty good for EXP. But you can only do them once a day. And again, it doesn't really feel forced because you can get more EXP from just doing any normal dungeon. It's just an extra alternative that takes less time that you can do, but it also is limited to 6 million a day, which you can get from a dungeon like a good 20 million, so it's not really needed, to be honest. That's one thing I love about this game is, like, yes, you do have dailies and weeklies, but they're all optional in a way. Like, unless you want to go for like savage rating and get like to be like world first ultimate, in which case yes, you will need to do the weekly reset for the savages. Unless you're like a tryhard player that wants to do ultimate world first, there's really no, like, there's incentives but also not forced to do the weeklies. It's amazing, honestly. I don't know, I like how they do their system. I never got burned out of that, which is another thing. I feel like I can freely take breaks from FF14 and I'll still be able to catch up to most content. Like, savages excluded, but I don't really care much about savages. I've done them before, it's just that it's not really my thing much. I will do extremes though. I do want to do extremes for the mounts, but that's it. But extremes are more chill, to be honest. The FL one? The free. Oh, the free. I think you just shoot. I don't... If you mean the Owl's weapon, I think you just shoot. Like the one from the Labyrinth one, right? The one for free. As far as I know, you just shoot, basically. And you do have limited ammo, so be careful about that. The upgraded one does much more damage, but I mean, that's with anything. But I think you just shoot. There's nothing else to it. At least that I know. But I'm not sure. I think you just basically shoot, and there's the laser beam kind of thingy animation. Looks like energy beams or something attacks. But as far as I know, it's just that. The gacha one, I'm not sure, because it doesn't do damage. I don't know if it's a buff or if I'm using it wrong. But the free one, I think it's just that. Wait, where do I have to go? I could just teleport, to be honest. I mean, I've already flied all this way. I guess I might as well. Because it would be kind of closer, but not that much. The last stage of Labyrinth is so hard I barely do damage. Oh, I think it really is just that hard. Just one thing, make sure you're using the weapons of the type that they are using, like the type of the Labyrinth you're on, because they do nerf the damage by like 99% or something if you don't use that. So be sure to do that. But you will need a considerable amount of damage for the level 5. No, I mean, I guess it depends. I think the melee one goes up to like level 8. Anyways, the higher stages, you are gonna need to do good damage as well. So if you can't clear it, it might just be that. Not just weapons, you can also check your badges. But again, I'm not, besides the meta, which I can't even say that anymore because that's probably outdated. Besides the meta guide, I don't know much about meta. But last time I watched the meta guide was like 3 or 4 months ago, so that's probably outdated by now. I've already done these, I believe. Yep, I have. If not, I could always check in the event tab. Let me show you the text quest, the text quest. What? The text of the quests. Yes. Okay, I got so confused. Just maxed out my FL main, finally. What's your main? Congrats, though. By maxing out, do you mean like 7 stars, or do you mean like the maze level to like level 99? I've done a few level 99, but I still need to do a lot of them. I haven't played Okagakuen in like since last time I logged on for story. Which I do want to continue, but I've been in the FF14 mood, and Scene 0 came out, so for now it is kind of paused, in a sense. The next patch will come out soon though, so I really should hurry up, to be honest. Okay, there's the quest. The next quest is available right here from Liplu, but I am gonna go ahead and do the other ones first, and then we can do both of them. So, Dawn Trail into Mamuk. Full red star. Oh, nice. I don't even know if I think there's more red stars that I would need to do for even the weapons that I have. Mostly because I just go for variety, so like I do one thing and then I upgrade the other weapon and I never stick to one. So that's probably why don't think I have. I know I have red stars. I think I got some weapons at level 70 red stars, but I'm pretty sure they can go higher. And I don't have those higher ones as far as I know. But honestly, I haven't logged on in a while. I'm not sure. Spray user. Oh, see. What was the name? Rico, I think? Either way, peak character. Switch to minor. Alright, what quests are, they might not be new. Have I done this? So, are you free for some gathering on what Moon Horizon? Anger needs samples for her research. She's hoping to see if Commons development has affected the flow of ambient energy in Yaktel. I'm pretty sure that's new. I'll collect samples from the Jatika Heartland. With your help, we can form a full picture of our Gainer's influence. No, that is new, yeah. Anger said she likes stones from Strawberry Tinderfield. Simply enough, we can know the track, hey? Yeah, that's new because I've never gathered that item. So for the new ones, I know I could just collect the other ones, but just want to do them individually, so I'm just gonna fly all the way there. I love this bike. Yes, that's a bike. It's just when you fly up, the wheels kind of turn into these thingies, and that's the flying animation. So that's really nice. It's kind of futuristic vibes. Let me land so you can see like the normal one. Look at that. I love that. This costed 7.5 million gil. It sells from an NPC in Solution 9. So yeah. I literally spent all my money, pretty much. Like not all, but like nearly all my money that I had at the launch of Dawn Trail. I just spent it all on this bike, but honestly worth it. I've been able to farm more since then, and now that my second fund is dedicated to just expansion updates. If there's ever something I want to buy, I want to make sure I'm prepared so I don't have to spend all my savings on a new item. The SP stage is actually hard at. Okay, but I managed to finish in the last 5 seconds. That's nice. SP. Oh no, wait, do you mean on the labyrinth? Is that even a thing? Is there some new addition, or do you mean like in an event that's going on right now? I already got enough items, you just need 3. I'm collecting more just so whenever I get that quest again, I can literally just deliver the items and I'm done. Since this is a Gatherer Society quest. So Pelo is combat, Mamulja is gatherers, and whatever the third one is going to be crafters. So that's usually how they've been doing it, at least for Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I came in quicker than I expected, so were we able to find the samples Anger asked for? Yes, there it is. Well, I'm going to determine against the influence in the land's flow of ether. Actually, quite pleased with this. Excellent work. You know, Anger has actually been studying the flow of energy around the area ever since Gakgolma was established. We've done quite a bit of work of the Gainer since then, but our accomplishments would mean little if we're negatively impacted the forest as a whole. Anger takes these inspections very seriously. So you can see why we needed your trustworthy hands for that task. We would be grateful if you could help us again when we need samples again. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can buy the mountain already, and I haven't done that yet. Hold up, I'm getting that right now. Branch Bearer Horn. Hold on, let's see the mount. It's the Branch Bearer, so that bird over there. I say bird, but technically it's a living plant apparently. So it mimics a bird so then it can absorb nutrients from would-be predators. So yeah, that's something. So we've unlocked the Branch Bear. I got 132 mounts. I am a collector at this point. The Branch Bearer is employed as a companion plant in Gakgolma. Yes, that's a plant. Where it protects crops by deterring pests with its etheric emissions. In the past, the species was so aggressive that it was known to actively hunt animals for sustenance. But the Dopro people have succeeded in their domestication. It glows, which is really nice. It does leave behind particles as well. Shape-wise, it looks like a chocobo. Let me get a normal chocobo. This is my chocobo with the armor and stuff, the barding, but yeah. You need to complete a stage to upgrade the next one. Oh, that one. Yeah, you're right. I completely had forgotten about that. In fact, I believe that's one of the reasons that one of the weapons that I wanted to upgrade, I can't upgrade it because I don't have a good a good build for that. So I'm kind of stuck on that. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, yeah, that is correct. I believe they are pretty hard, especially if you don't have like a perfect build. I mean, I don't need a perfect build, but a really good build for it. I think it might just be damage. You probably will need to upgrade stuff. Well, by upgrade stuff, a lot of it is gotcha, so good luck. Kagilja seeks to enable rider to help keep pests at bay. I don't think I've done this. The quick work of branch bears made of those pesky bugs is the talk of Magia Grove. In fact, I've recently received a request for pest control over there. You can ride, can't you? Hop onto one of our birds and direct its energies toward our Najul. Rest assured you'll be rewarded for your work. Soralja has been training our branch bears, so we'll have to mount ready for you. Have fun, Silo. Okay, wait. I think that usually when you get the mounts, you can also do that action. I mean, it doesn't apply to the quest, but it's just a funny animation. So you should have that, right? So that's what it is, I see. That's cool. But we need to use the quest mount to progress in the quest. Here for a branch bear, you're in luck. I just have the one for you. Fall off for whatever reason, just come back here. Birds can find their way back home on their own. Grove, you can go ahead and report on Kiki as well. I do wish you could use your own mounts for this, but that's okay. Do you think which FL labyrinth is the best to farm those? Like blue crystal currency? Wait, blue crystals? Oh, the currency is for the FL shop. I'm honestly not sure. Does it even differ? I know some stages have more combat ones, but you usually get the the crystal thingies from those like chest thingies, right? The icons. So I don't know if those are different between the labyrinths. So they might be the same, but I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to check each of them individually, but they're locked per week as well, so you can't really do that in just 1 week. Oh, weirdo toast box, thank you truly. Now I believe we can just dismount now, we don't need it anymore. Teleport. And I believe we have another quest, right? So that will get us to 720. So that should be the rank up as well. Good work over there in Magia Exedra. I added the branch bear found its way back as well. Bugs open and Shul, and keeping them away is a constant battle, but now we have an edge in that fight, and for that we're grateful. Wakomo was created to serve the good of Mamu, and better than Shul harvest are win for everyone. Cooperation with Magia Exedra is the surest path to prosperity. That being said, pests are called that for a reason. They'll return, and when they do, I hope I can call you once again. Oh, I've done this. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I have. I already have the items as well, because I collect a whole bunch whenever I do it for the first time. So that precisely so I don't have to do it again for a while, and possibly forever, because I mean, once I max this out, I have no reason to do this again. You can't technically do it to farm the materia, but to be honest, there's way better ways to do that are repeatable, and you don't have to do daily quests for that. So I kind of just do this until I reach the the max level and got all the stories done and the items unlocked. So yeah, we get the quest available as well. I think we'll start with this and then we'll go back to the Pelu Pelu. Obigo's return. Return is playing the rules as face. Okay. The labyrinth is like, I don't know, on the other stage you don't have to fight to get the currency, but on the other stage blocking the currency. They're all different. I think between each of the types of weapons, each of them has their own layout, as far as I know. So some of them you will have to fight earlier, others you don't. It's just like that, to be honest. For example, the melee one is like 8 combat stages instead of 5. But I'm assuming they scale accordingly, so it's probably not that hard. It's just a number of them. I think it had 8. I'm not sure, but I think it had 8. Or was it 8? It might have just... No, I think it was 8 plus in 8 combat stages. I don't remember too much. The branch warriors have settled in nicely. Those pesky bugs are gone, and our next harvest is well on its way. Only local beasts have been encroaching upon Goblin recently, threatening our workers and trampling our crops. We've taken immediate action, of course. I asked Katolja if you could develop some kind of repellent. Like the two of you once did for wild wyvers. I was just about to go and pick out the prototype. Since you're here, why don't you come along? Also, one cool thing about society quests is the area does change with as you level up the tribe. So yeah, for example, all these weren't here. They're from the first harvest, and the branch bears, of course, weren't here. And I believe there were more stuff built over here, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a lot of it wasn't here before. So we'll see how it changes. My favorite is definitely the Omicrons though, because you literally see. So context, in the main story, okay, this is spoilers by the way, so actually I'll give like 10 seconds just in case someone doesn't want me to say it. Let me know. This is major spoilers, so if anyone ever plans to play FF14 here, let me know. I'll give a few seconds to deny, and I will respect that. I almost got all the FL weapons. Just lazy to use other weapons. I see. I mean, the FL weapons can be pretty good and they're free. There are better weapons, of course, but a lot of them are just gacha. So yeah, that's an issue, of course. The meta is very often gacha reliant. I work to smoke bounce into traps. That issue. Smoke for an extended period, allowing ample time for farmers to flee if necessary. Oh, I remember that quest. But these are only a stopgap. Mobile body fighters patrolling the area would do a far better job for security, if you ask me. That might be so bad. We can't spare any of our workers. We may have to try recruiting Mamulja and move to Tuldiola, like me. Since you've got an knack for convincing, I'd like you to join me. My first stop will be Exaltation, so stop by whenever moment. Tuldiola? It is, okay. I can just teleport closer to it. Speaking of which, I do want to check my retainers since I'm already here. I'll check in a second. See if I haven't sold anything, because I put some stuff up in the market board. Because I've been doing the crafter quest line. And whatever I have left over, sometimes I find some stuff, I sell it. Oh wait, that. I don't know how many I have left, or that I need. I think I still need a few, but probably not that many. Just catching up with an old friend. In fact, it was kind of dragging to Mirilja, a fellow expatriate from Mamuk. Normally, Mirilja works as a bodyguard, but as luck would have it, he's relaxing by down Ripple tonight. Let's go and find him. So about that thing about that I was gonna spoil, so I'm gonna enough time, so I'll just say it. At the end of Endwalker, you go to an area that edge of the universe. By the way, I love space, so I'm a geek for that. But it is purely made of dynamism, which is an energy that works based off emotions. So because Meteon had accumulated after seeing so many stars in despair, was the source of all that. It was this basically the, well, you could say a domain of despair in a sense. And there was some hope at the end, and there was something that she mentioned as a song of hope, which I thought maybe referred to something else in the future, or could have just been something else. But right after the main story, that's when you unlock, you know, of course, that as well. But, well, it was a few patches later, but that's when a new star shows up in Ultima Thule out of nowhere. And that star is actually affected by the emotions of everyone else that around Ultima Thule and all that. So basically, you have a cafe there made by the Omicrons where everyone hangs out, and we try to find like solutions for every people in there, of our civilization. And as hope starts being born in each of those races, the place starts to expand with what was once the planets of those people. And honestly, it's quite nice seeing all that. People that were once at war, the dragons. I'm explaining it really badly, but yeah. I guess I could show. Slight distraction, I want to show it now. But first I'm looking for the title from that, which is still my favorite title because I love space, and let's be real, Barista at the End of the Universe is kind of a sick title. I love that, honestly. Ultimate Duel. Endwalker. The Sea of Stars. I need more locations in the Sea of Stars, thank you. We love outer space, thank you. I hope Reed doesn't have a rerun this month or next month. To be honest, we can never know when to expect GP reruns since they go very differently to CN. So I'm not sure, to be honest. She might or she might not. I already, wait, do I have her? I don't remember. I think I did get her, right? Yeah. Also, I love the music here, but as soon as I go in there, it's gonna stop, so... The name is Closing the Distance. But let's go into here. Yep, one day, fate shall see fit during a hard weekend. I can dream. Just different civilizations, just chilling. Even those two that were once at war, the global citizens and the freedom fighters, the blue helmet ones. Knows us better than we know ourselves. But yeah, this is just the cafe. But let me actually show the new star, so to speak. We need to go over to, where would it be? Right there. And it's higher up or lower down? I don't see it. Wait, that direction? Oh, there it is. Portal to Elysion. So the freedom fighters and the global citizens, with technology, they more or less were able to solve food issues, but it was just factory food all around, and that's what everything they had in the world. So here they mix technology with tradition, so, and other things, but yeah. The world that was part of the IA. Which they had sacrificed their mortal form. We don't know if this is what they used to look like, but there's the mummies that suddenly showed up as well. And these were not beings of Dynamis, which is interesting. But yeah. And the only Gakuen weapons I had was at Korea. And I'm assuming Karen, because you can get it for free. I'm assuming you've done chapter 1, but yeah. Still accounting for differences, of course. I don't know what you're saying. I really like the design of this one. This is the place that the Gravilovs used to live. Before it became the absolute, just toxic wasteland that you see in the Dead Ends at the final Endwalker dungeon. So this is how it used to be. They're so silly. They make sounds when they walk like the Namas do. As we go down, I think. Wasn't there not another area, I think? Oh, there is a tree. But you enter it from here. Oh yeah, the dragons are also somewhere nearby, right? Where were the... Oh, there's the dragons. With younger ones that can actually be born now. That used to be impossible because after the war with the Omicrons, they were... Their planet was, well, doomed in a sense. Everything was just polluted and everything. And their children would either just be born completely deficient or just the eggs wouldn't hatch. And now the place of the knee, I forgot their names. They've achieved a perfect civilization and gave up on life. Basically, there was nothing else. But also gave up talking to people because that would also give laws. So perfect is questionable. And the tree. But yeah, that's all. Alright, let's go back to progressing. The world tree. Wait before a Genshin player comes in and like, oh my god, they copied the world tree from Genshin. But actually no, Genshin copied from Elden Ring. Oh my god. Do you guys believe it? That people were talking when Genshin added the tree. That some people were actually thinking, oh my god, they copied it from Elden Ring. I'm so freaking done with some of those people back then. Like, come on, it has been, like, firstly, Oyoverse already had it in Honkai Impact before Elden Ring came out, but seriously, it's mythology. It's not copyrighted by anyone. It's absurd, honestly. Well, aren't I popular today? Wait, I know you. You're the Dawn Server's right-hand man. Even enumerate, I had no idea Silva was such a celebrity. Celebrity doesn't begin to describe it, at least not among his mercenary types. To become a fighter like Silva Sane, recognized by the vow of resolve herself, is a dream for no few of us. So, to what do I owe this honor? Revulsha, I thought you'd gone back to Mamuk. I have, and I want you to return with me. I guess not all people might feel the same way as him. Don't take this the wrong way, but even if Mamuk has changed, I still prefer that the freedom of Tuliolal to that dismal forest. Besides which, you can eat here, truly eat. Najul doesn't compare to what the city can offer. Oh, is that one of the things you... yeah, about that. We've brought some crops over from Charlian that can actually grow in such that forest despite all the meteorite energy. So... But that's the whole point. We have more vegetables than ever, and we're still planning to add more. We're talking about Mamuk, yes? Yes. Why are we having this OST here? Aren't we? Maybe start at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He doesn't know yet. Let me explain. Well, color me impressed. I'm a mook that not only grows something other than a jewel, but works with outsiders to do so. They were pretty much always shunning outsiders. Exactly. We need to protect what we've worked so hard to build. Won't you help us? Fine. Since you're disinvested, I'll go and give it a look. But if I'm forced to eat even a single Najul, I'm out of there. Aha, fair enough. You'll call me the sight to behold, though. You won't regret this. Oh, where is he? Oh. Why the gods, there isn't an Najul in sight. Now I understand your excitement. This is an unprecedented achievement from Amuk. Isn't it? We need to shore up our defenses, and that's where you come in. What do your eyes see that mine don't? A weak fence for starters. You have supplies and tools to reinforce them, I hope. Tools I'll take care of. And so is good as a gatherer is you'll find. Any supplies you need, we'll procure. Then I'd have you bring us soft limestone for the new barriers. You should be able to find some around ankle deep. We'll apprise Angular of our plan. Once you have those supplies, you can deliver them directly to her. We're counting on you. This one, there's no point gathering more than 3 because it's a one-time thing. Oh, that's on the other side of the forest. I think I'm just gonna teleport to Ikrax and fly down from there. Alright, right here. Just 3. Can I just get one, please? Fine, I'll discard the other one. I don't want it clogging up my inventory. Split 1. Delete. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my retainer. I guess I'll check after the quest. Okay. Now I would do it again for the daily quest, but I don't think I have enough allowances. Oh, I do. Wait, really? So that means I can do it again. I have 6 allowances. I thought you usually get 6 per day. But because we did it for 2 tribes, which means we spent the 6 that we had daily, I thought we wouldn't have enough because, well, if we did, we're gonna get rank ups, and rank ups basically reset your daily quest for the day. So we'd get 12. I thought we wouldn't, but I guess we do. So we'll just do that afterwards. Why did I fly all the way back? I can literally just teleport. Wait, let me add Mount Guide. I wanna add the branch bearer to the favorites for now. I think it's about time I switched out the Mount Roulette and a minor role to just Mount Roulette. The controller. So it doesn't always go with the Air Wheeler A9. Welcome back. I understand we're reinforcing our fences. Lovely, I believe this is precisely what Revolta described. I hope a sturdy wall will solve our problems. So that changed. Oh, some of the crops are actually fully grown, it looks like. That one has a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, there's a merchant as well? Surprised by how many of Maru's associates hearken to his call. Thanks to their patrols, our granaries feel safer than ever. Beasts should no longer trouble us, and come harvest time we should have more than enough people to lend a hand. I'll admit the glow of our yield surprised me at first. Closer inspection revealed that these plants mirror Najul in their reaction to the etheric environment. Their appearance has no negative effect on nutrients nor palatability. Space has been allocated for the trade of fresh products, is not about the wealth of mammals and their dietary repertoire. Okay, what do we unlock at this current level? Since we got the mount unlocked very early, surprisingly. So now what can we get? Orchestrion. Was that already there? Looks like we can get the Orchestrion for 6. Alright, we can't do this again. The fields now, when the plants grow, and our surplus vegetables, got commerce meeting every expectation. As well as they move around increments and aware of the bounty of their midst. Like to take the streets and use your considerable fang up to the let sneeze with everyone. Well, maybe not everyone, but you could say that 3 or so people know that vegetables are ready to eat. Then word of mouth should do the rest. We actually have to use Say Chat for this. Okay. The gainery as fresh vegetables, and I'm just gonna copy paste this because I cannot be bothered to type it 3 times. That is the wrong. I just accidentally. Why did I have that link copied? I believe that's the live stream link. Oops. Okay, I accidentally did Control V instead of Control C. Oops. The gainery as fresh vegetables. This time, actually, Control C, please. There we go. Select the NPC. What vegetables? Najul is the only crop that grows around here, bro. You're outdated. No, they were trying something. What do you say? The fields produce so much they could open a stall. That's wonderful. I need to head over there right now and see what they have. Nice, have something new for a change. Speak up, young one. Did I hear you say fresh vegetables? Good them at that granary, did they? Yes, I might just take a look at this fresh produce of yours. I'm so tired of Najul, I can barely remember what meal I'm up to. Okay, next. We're talking about vegetables? Seeing us all the surplus, it seems. This is great news. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Collect ingredients for botanical tonic. Crops are coming along nicely for the most part, and a little concern for the few plants that aren't thriving quite as much. Some yellowing leaves here and there, and some slow growers and the like. So after discussing the matter with Anger, I've decided to make a vitalization talk, and I'd like your help with gathering one of the prime ingredients. If you're in the vicinity of Ankle Deep, isn't that on the other side of the forest again? Oh no. Let's find the bottles of minerals we need. Watch out, step right out there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go all the way there again. I am just gonna collect a whole bunch, so we won't have to come back there. At least for that quest. Hold on. Okay, back. It is day, right? Oh my god. At least we have this. I love the day theme for Yaktel. It is really nice. It has vocals and stuff. Well, I mean, not like really lyrics, just this kind of vocals. It gives like jungle vibes in a sense. I don't know, I like it. Does it even mean anything in any language? Probably not. It's like the la hey. I love that. It became a meme. That's the day theme, I believe, for yeah, not I believe, like I know it is, from Raktika Greatwood and Shadowbringers, an area in the game, which is also a forest. Funny fact, but yeah. Why does this one only have one left? What? I never mind here. So just gather from the other just to get a few more. Oh, we're getting the bonus. Okay, I guess I could get the crystals. Okay, the last one, and I think I'm gonna take a break before we do the others, and we'll go over to Magia Exedra. Break as in like break from F14, not BRB. Not yet, at least. Because also needs help with a special harvest. So gathering items. So adventurous sweets 100, the brethren of the Racks I've been speaking to us recently has been describing it to its sweet and tart flavor. Sweet of our growing friendship, I thought it might be nice to gift him one. We have bench bears right here in Gokoma. So they actually bear fruit? I had no idea. After all, and clever and like yours of harvesting, I think you don't mind helping? Some berry-leaving birds. Berry-leaving birds. Berry birds. What? One drink the gateway. That feels so odd. What? So you're telling me that the branch bearers, I mean they're plants, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But they bear fruit. They look like birds, which is what makes them so odd. Okay. And they even mimic bird sounds. Look, the heavy fruit from the venture wants to separate them. Really deliver their freshly picked gifts. The waiting to content. Okay. Yeah, this car flies, by the way. I mean flying animation, because all mounts fly, whether they logically can or not. I mean, technically with wind ether, any mount can, but it would probably waste way too much energy wind ether, even if you had that many from the wearer. So it's not something that can be theoretically be kept up for too long. So they look like purplish kind of color. Oh, you brought the branch berry. That's the name, just as Kagilja promised. Many amongst the brethren are fond of its taste, but we rarely partake from the lower forest where the branch bearers from. I'll have to visit Kagilja and return the favor with a gift of my own. Hello there, Ray. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been there because my chat was bugged again. So, my bad. But I see you now. Welcome. Okay, we go over here. Mentioned there were a fair amongst the sprawl. I'm glad we hear. I was pleased with it. We also find a flavor a touch too sour, so we usually mix them with a sweet drink made from cushion azul. Seeing as our neighbors enjoy the taste straight from the branch, however, we'll have to remember to set a portion of the harvest aside. Alright, that's all. The next one would require 990, which is where the Pelu currently are at. Okay. Now, we'll be doing the quest today, because I want to make sure I do them before the next daily reset, because I'm currently, one of the things I'm focusing on 14 are the tribal quest rank up for those two. So I want to make sure I do them daily. Again, I mean, if I didn't do it on stream, I will just do it off stream, but I kind of want to stream it. But I think we're going to stop by Magia Exedra just to do tower and the battles for the event. We're not going to do story. Not right now, at least. Then I'll probably come back. So, but let me teleport there already. So, Kazamauka, Dokpoga. I will probably log off though, because I mean, having an emulator and Final Fantasy XIV open at the same time is probably not a good idea. I mean, my PC can handle it, but I have seen it lag before. Just in general, emulators tend to require more Giovanni in my PC, it seems. Like, it's fine on their own, but having one, like, resource-intensive game and an emulator on at the same time, I prefer to avoid if possible. But yeah, this is the Mabu, I believe it's on that building. Yeah. Not Mabu, what's the name? Liplu. Mabu is the other Pelu from the main story. So yeah, we're just gonna log off here. Ready for that when we will return. Oh wait, this is a combat quest, so pick them answer. And we can log off. You'll see just a black screen for a moment. I need to log on to Exedra emulator. I also do need to get water and go to the bathroom, so I will BRB, but not for long, just a short time. Let me just log on to Exedra first. Can I full screen this? Thank you. Okay, I need to fix this, because what the heck? That is not where I want it to be. I guess we use the game 2 one, probably. And we switch to Magia Exedra, I mean, we'll player 12. And I can turn that off. Which is it? Is it game capture? No. Why is that one even? Oh, Mumu small. That's probably the one, but that's not what I want. I guess this one might work if I turn that to Mumu player 12. Does it count as a browser? It might count as a browser, so maybe just GZ. Unhide that. Yeah, it counts as a browser for some reason. Okay. Wait a second though, I gotta fix the proportions. I think I want to make it smaller. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Okay, it's relatively, or wait, maybe a little bit more. Wait, no, just a little bit higher. I think that will be enough. Yeah, like that, okay. I have this selected, okay. I'm getting beat up by a water cooler, 0 out of 10. Wait, water cooler? I forgot what that is. What's a water cooler? Hold on. Is it just cooling water? That's it? Oh, those are dispensers. I see. No, that makes sense. It literally cools water then. Okay. Wait, what do you mean you're getting beat up by it? What? That makes no sense. What do you mean? New event. That's also. Oh my god. Look at the cat, you know. Memories of You Part 2. What the heck? Excuse me. Compensation for something past missions, probably. I was not expecting this. That's a lot of crystals. I mean, thank you. That's 4,000 that I have right now. Do we waste it? I think we go for it. I think we try to get Momoko or something. Nayaka. I don't know. I don't mind getting a second Mabayu, to be honest, so it's okay. Yeah, indeed, we are. Let's see if we get a 5-star here, please. Oh my god. Wait, that's a 5-star guarantee, right? I think we got a 5-star. We did! Let's go! Can we get 2? Alright, what are we getting? Alright, let's see. Another Hiroa! I'll take it. I like Hiroa. I mean, I do wish it was the doppel, but you can't get the doppel out of standard yet. I'll take it. Hiroa is my favorite. Actually, that might change to Mabayu, but for now, I think Hiroa is still my favorite. Can I get a second? Flip, 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 flip. No flip. That's okay. Ascension 3. I gotta check what that does. Oops, I accidentally zoomed out. Okay. No, you have. I have gotten pretty lucky because that's 3 5-stars, by the way, in 24 pulls. So I have gotten pretty lucky this banner. I'm not gonna lie. 5-star? Please? No. Flip? No. Flip. Flip. Actually, no, just straight up 5-star. Flip. No. Okay. What are we getting on the trader? Oh, how many do we have? 777. Okay. That's the lucky number. That means our next pull will be a 5-star for real. Okay, no Magia keys. That's okay. YouTube hates me. Wait, what did YouTube do? So, quick check. Training. How's our Iroha doing? Ascension. What does it do? Increase special attack level cap. Okay. Which I think is just damage. Honestly, that's kind of useless. Because you will not be increasing break stuff. It's just damage. So, increasing the special attack for Iroha is kind of useless. I mean, it does help a little bit, but very insignificant. I would say what probably helps the most are the stat buffs, if anything, like the 2%. Now this, though, this sounds pretty nice. I would like to get Ascension 4, not gonna lie. Ascension 5, again, kind of useless. I don't think I want special attack level ups. I feel like it's too expensive for no reason. But Ascension 4, though, I definitely love that. Especially since I do want to keep using Iroha for a while. Until at least we got a new Iroha or something. I needed Prism Orbs for this. So good thing the tower came out. Because that means we can get more Prism Orbs from that. I don't know how many you can get though. On the early levels. But at least like I'd say 2 Prism Orbs at least. So let's go to tower. Bugging out, but that's normal. Wait, really? That's normal for you? Ouch. Is it Wi-Fi? Alright, I think we go for this party. Except, I think I'm actually gonna change it. So it's, instead of Tsuruno, it is gonna be Mabuyu. Sorry, Tsuruno, you're gonna dethrone. Even though Mabuyu still does not have all the upgrades, so technically not as good. But it's okay. Okay. To be honest, this is pretty easy. I think they'll just instantly die. For now, yeah. It doesn't matter for now. The later ones are the difficult ones. Let's just rush through the early levels. Layers, I mean. I still gotta finish my coffee, so perfect timing to finish my coffee, thank you. I want to get water, so I'll get it on the next one. Alright, I'm gonna select auto because I already selected. And I'm gonna go get water, so I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, back. Oh, that's a Prismorph. Hold on, let me get my chair to the front. Let me get my headphones. Okay. We can't get more Prismorphs easily, so let's just keep going for now. That poison did 5,000 damage in chaos, by the way. It's so broken. And I think it increases with being attacked or something. Imagine we get a 5-star out of the gacha key. Extra turn.
時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。最適解に導きます。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。この距離なら逃がさない。
Extra turn. Now my U-turn.
そこだね。まあ見た通りですね。最適解に導きます。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。 この距離なら逃がさない。逃がさない。
Still can't survive, Omura.
私だってできるんだ。
Okay, I think the next one's another orb. I hope. I think it's usually on 4-9, right? Then 14 or something.
最適解に導きます。いい判断ね。
I do wish she gave more crystals though, like 30 crystals per stage. Because this thing resets like every 20 days or so, usually 15 days, but it doesn't come out again right away. And you only get 300 crystals for reaching the max floor, which I usually don't. Last time I got like 25. So just one pull for all this, it's kind of absurd, honestly. I feel like you should be able to get 3 pulls out of just being able to fully clear it. I feel like you should get 3 pulls. I feel like that would be more fair, but oh well. Like, I know you also get materials, but I feel like 3 pulls would be just normal. Just give 30 crystals each. I feel like that's not asking too much, but... Exedra greedy, for real. Look, switch.
最適解に導きます。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。
Can it survive 2 attacks from Omura? No. Probably not. I don't think it can.
逃がさない。
Okay, let's leave for a second. We're gonna use our stuff, our materials, Prismorphs, and gacha keys. One thing I really like that I wish was here earlier, so I'm glad they added it, because I remember looking at it, it's just like, oh, I don't want to do it up to that level. But if I try to level up, say like, okay, if I do all, it's just gonna select level 107, which is what I currently can go up to. But let's say, okay, but I don't want to spend too many Prismorphs, so actually, I only want to go up to this character. Let's say it's a character I don't want to level too much. I only go up to level 89. Now you can actually select it, but previously you couldn't. So what I would have to do if I wanted to get a specific level is I would have to manually click it 30 times until I got to it. So I'm glad they added this, it's really nice. But for Mabayu, I do want to fully level her at some point, so just gonna max it.
参謀タイプのやることじゃないと思うんですけど。
360 attack plus 1000 HP plus 320 defense. More battle skills and stuff. I believe battle skill probably increases their attack buff, I hope. I mean, it should do, I think. Let me check. Battle skill is not up to 9. Yeah, it does increase the attack buff quite significantly. Wait, that's the 3% afterwards. When was it at 60? Well, 59. How high was it? Just to see how much we just improved there. It was at level 6. So that was 40%. And now it is at 47%. Okay, that's pretty nice. Let's go Fate Weave. I do like Hana Surasa's character. Okay, but do I want to wait? I think I'll wait for another 5-star for now, I guess. Because I do need these materials, but I think those can wait. I'll wait for another 5-star key. Alright, level 1 events. Also want to do this, preferably before daily reset. Just the battle stages. Let's begin on those. Now, what? Since this is Omura and Madoka, yes, I can get a low. I can get big bonuses on here. What the heck? Wait, I have all 5 characters because I mean, one of them are free and 2 are from early gachas. So we are getting bonuses. Hold up, I gotta make a team specific for this event. No, not a hard file. I forgot. That's not what I want to go. I misclicked. Not forgot. I misclicked. Nope. Party, assign, and I really gotta start getting rid of some of these parties, but I don't know which one I'm using at this point. It should be the one with Mabayu. That's all I know. If it doesn't have Mabayu, that means I'm not using it. So I'm not using this. Okay. So we want that. Yes, we want Omura. We want those Madokas. Now it's just a 5 stars. I believe it was her and the defender one. I think that was it. I'm not sure. This girl, but the 4-star variant. Was that it for the events? And then there were also, is it just the events light thingies or were there more? Not light, why do I call light thingies? I was thinking of light cones. Bro, these are portraits, we're not in Star Rail. Is it just the portraits for the event or do we got more? Hold on. No, just a portrait for the event, so we don't really have those yet. So just the characters, how much am I getting? 720%! Okay. That's probably because of my Homura. Yeah, my Homura ranks are giving me from 100 to 220. And I mean, because the other one is 3 max rank, it's 300%. This is insane. I am straight up just gonna farm, like, do the battles with these team. Just because of how many resources you get. Even the first stage is giving you 800 coins. That is crazy. It's gonna go higher with those portraits. Farming this event is gonna be so easy. What the heck? That is insane, honestly. I never had 700%.
気合い入れていこう。私が頑張らなくちゃ。まだいけ。やったー、大勝利。
Yatta! That shorty reminds me of Teddy Teddy. Okay, sorry. She's combining the two. Okay, I just thought of the Okai memes. Okay, now hold on. Event rewards. Magical Girl Pal. And Cherish Memories. So which party is it? Party 3, okay. So we want, no, not this. I'll assign you the 4 stars because they're kind of useless, so. This, and this. Interestingly, the Madoka card is buffing dark, and the Omura card is buffing light. It's like they're helping each other. I don't know if that was intentional or not. So now, the buff bonus go up by, okay, pretty insignificant to be honest. It went up from 720 to 740. It's something, I guess. But the big bonuses come from the 5-star ranks, ascensions, I mean. So, yeah.
負けないからね。私が頑張らなくちゃ。私だって。もう一人前って言えるかな。負けないからね。私だって。やったー、大勝利。
やったー。So now we got 200, so that's gonna give us 1,600 coins. That is big, honestly. Getting so many.
気合い入れていこう。私だって。やったー、大勝利。
Alright, that is all I can do for now. You collect the rewards here. And event shop. I think I'll go for light orbs because I'm currently very much in need of those. The portraits can wait, you already got a pretty big bonus. Training. Let's see how far we can get Mabayu with this. Level 110, okay. I believe the next one does require another Prism Orb. Yeah, I think everything from here requires Prism Orbs, yeah. So, but I think I'm gonna stop leveling Mabayu for now because Rena is rank 89. And Kaide is 100. Okay, Kaide is already 110, so not Kaide. But I do want to get Rennet to 110. 110 is when it starts getting very expensive in terms of Prism Orbs. So leveling up to 110 is pretty chill. She's already 115. I don't think I want to need a level in 5 stars. I want to get all 5 stars to 110, no exception. But I think I already got everyone to 110. So yeah, Rennet to 110. And then I think I go back to Mabayu because I want to fully max her out eventually. Much like Omura, which I think I have maxed. Yeah. Okay, wait, tower, right. Back to my main team. There it is.
いい判断ね。逃がさない。続けていくわ。逃がさない。
Omura OP。
行くわ。時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
Okay, next layer.
最適解に導きます。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。この距離なら逃がさない。続けていくわ。逃がさない。行くわ。
The amount of turns that Mabayu can give.
まあ見た通りですね。お手柔らかに。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。この距離なら続けていくわ。逃がさない。逃がさない。行くわ。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
104. I mean, not 104. I mean 14 layer.
最適解に導きます。
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it all go.
いい判断ね。とにかくやります。この距離なら続けていくわ。逃がさない。逃がさない。
Okay, these are not going down instantly anymore. Hold on, I should make sure it's in the middle.
行くわ。まあ見た通りですね。
Oh, that's 2 Prism Orbs. Nice. I think that probably gets Rena to 110 because I think you need like one at 100, then another one at 110. Alright, Darkness Switch. I am not gonna auto this.
こんな手もあります。
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I was probably gonna select either out, but that's okay. See how much damage on one of those, I suppose. To be honest, I don't think we'll need to go for break. How much damage will she do? Okay, I guess, I mean, it's kind of, you can go for break or not. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to be honest.
あまり舐めないでください。よいしょ。
Got a normal attack.
気は抜かずに行こう。
We can go for Rake,
こ
I
の距離なら
guess.
続けていくわ。
Alright.
まあ見た通りですね。
Okay, we start getting 5-star shards here. Nice. See if we can get 20. I think 20 we should be able to. 25, I'm not sure.
あ、お手柔らかに。
So this is gonna be the darkness switch. Okay. I am just gonna... I'm not sure. Will they insta die? Just gonna buff it
こ
off
ん
for
な手
now.
もあります。頑張らないとね。うわっ、あ、このままいける。とにかくやります。
Okay, they took a lot of damage. I think we could have just straight up buffed
気は抜か
Omura.
ずに行こう。
She'd probably be able to one-shot them.
そこ。
So that was not necessary, to be honest.
この距離なら続けていくわ。
But I guess this also works.
未来を
Because
切
she
り
gets
開
a
く。
follow-up attack.
邪魔者は排除する。逃が
See
さ
if we can one-shot one of them. We can, yeah.
みんなのためなら戦える。
Can I one-shot with Madoka as well? Yeah.
あまり。行って。邪魔者は排除。逃がさない。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
Play next layer.
あ、お手柔らかに。
I will just buff Omura.
こんな手もあります。いい判断ね。うわっ、このままいけそう。とにかくやります。いい調子かも。この距離なら私が相手逃がさない。続けていくわ。
They did survive, though.
邪魔者は排除する。
Turn.
逃がさない。
And she's gonna get another turn because we're getting the ult up.
行くわ。邪魔者逃がさない。みんなのためなら戦えるよ。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
Layer 18.
あ、お手柔らかに。
Okay, Omura again, I think.
こんな手もあります。いい判断ね。とにかくやります。気は抜かずに行こう。そこ。私が相手を逃がさない。
Can she one-shot them from here? Half HP? Yeah, okay. Right.
邪魔者を逃がさない。魔法少女の希望が決めるね。
Okay, Madoka does more.
あまり舐めないでくださいね。よいしょ。行きますよ。
Her ult is really nice, honestly.
おっとっと。
I see what the glow now is. The glow is the enemy's skin seer, probably. He's using her ability.
気は抜かずに行こう。行って。行くわ。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。未来を切り開く。
She's gonna get a follow-up.
ストラーダプテール。これが道しるべ。続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。サクッとやっちゃいま。こんな手もあります。うん、魔法少女決めるね。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
Okay, 19. Think we get Prism Orbs again here? So that's nice.
お手柔らかに。
Omura? So she might start doing less damage. I think we'll buff Hiro next time. Get more breaks for the boss, especially. How much will she do? Yeah, it's starting to do a lot more. Guess we could have buffed Madoka. Maybe she would do more damage, I think. Let's see how much damage she does. I think she does like 40k, right? At least. Yeah, Madoka 57 without any break. I think Madoka does more in general. See if I can kill their enemy. Wrong target, but okay. No, that's okay. We got an extra turn. And we killed it anyways. Yeah, Prism Orbs, nice. Okay. Shadow Witch? Yeah. Alright, buff Iroha. So get double break. As in, like, we break twice. I might just insta break the boss on turn 1, maybe? Oh, nearly. So close. But wait, we can? Basic attack? And then we will skill with Madoka. That might kill her right away. It nearly. Okay, that was close. The boss is gonna come back after Hiroa. So we give Hiroa an extra turn again. Hiroa should be able to finish it off. Yeah. Just one key. Come on. You could give me 2 already, because I can't be. I don't know if I can be 25. We'll see. Alright, now for this. Right, it is clearly not doing as much as I thought it would. Wait, I wanted to select Hiroa, damn it. Okay. Wait, we can do it again, but I'll just do it this like this time. Okay. She should still get the extra turn, right? Because... Or does it change it? No, she still gets it. And Nidoa should also get the extra turn, if she doesn't die already. She just died, okay. Layer 22. Hold on. back. We'll just go 1 each.
この距離なら気は抜か
Wait,
ずに行こ
does that one resist break or something? Why does it barely do anything? I'll still just break that one then.
うこの距離なら
It still resists break. Maybe we have to kill that one first.
魔法少女の希望が力になる
Put that theory to the test. Why is that one resisting break so much? I guess it's just a durability it has for some reason.
未来
Okay.
を切り開くあまり舐めないでくださいね
I think we'll just try to kill it right away, maybe.
入り手私が相手をするそこ魔法少女の希望が力になるいきますよそれわっととなんとかやりましたね魔法少女の決めるね
Go again. Yeah.
みんなのためなら戦うって決めたの
If we don't die to this, you will probably die to that. We get to use the ult. I love this ult honestly so
覚
much.
えて私の祈り行くよすべての魔女はこの私の手でこのままいけそう
Still didn't die.
さあよいしょこの距離なら続けていくわ未来を切り開くストラーダプールこれが道しるべサクッとやっちゃいましたみんなのためなら決めるね
Why is a single minion enemy, like a small enemy, so strong for some reason?
時間が惜しいわ早く行くわよ
Okay, layer 23.
最適解に導きます
There's that one again. I think that's a tank one. Is it just... Hold on, let me actually read. Grants 2 actions on even number turns. 150% also means attack and defense. That doesn't tell me much, to be honest.
こんな手もあります頑張らないとね意外とにかくやりますいい調子かも
Okay, are they both equally durable? Oh no, okay, they are.
この距離なら気は抜くこの距離なら
Just please break already. That's gonna take a while for
未来を
each.
切り開くストラーダプールこれが道しるべ私が相手を
Here's a thing we can do though.
魔法少女の希
We
望
gotta
だ
save
け
on skill points.
あまり舐めないでく
Next
ださい
turn, we'll be
ね
sure to take it down because I'm gonna buff
こんな
Homura.
手もありますいい判断ねやめてください
Do not weaken Homura. Oh my god, you did. You freaking did it. How much damage is it gonna even gonna decrease?
行って続けていくわ
Okay, not that much. Just use a little bit damage, I hope.
行きますよそれわっととなんとかやりましたね
Okay, let's go.
逃がさない
We go again. Yeah, that does decrease it by a lot, I'm
逃
afraid.
がさないみんなの
But the
ためな
weaken
ら戦
effect
え
is gone now, so let's make good use of that.
集中砲火一人で十分よみんなのため決めるね私逃がさないさこの距離なら
Can I break it? No.
未来を切り開くサクッとやっちゃいましょうよいしょ魔法少女の戦うって決めたの私が相手をする
We can break it with this, or... No, I think I'm just gonna do this.
気は抜かずに行こうこの距離なら
Do that.
続けていくわ とやっちゃいましょう。
Buff Madoka.
こんな手もあります。うん、行きます。気は抜かずに行こう。そこ、未来を切り開く。みんなのためなら戦うの
And now we
決
can
める。
attack twice. Plus ult.
届いて、私の祈り。行くよ。すべての魔女はこの私の手で。時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
Okay, 24. Can we beat the boss at 25? That's the question. Let's see.
お手柔らかに。
If I got which boss it's gonna be, I guess we'll see soon. Now, these are probably gonna get more tanky from here, I'm
こん
afraid.
な手もあります。頑張ら
So
な
I
いとね。
think I stop after 25. Even if I can beat it, I'm gonna stop after 25. If I can clear 25.
うん、いい調子かも。
Okay, we can attack
こ
twice
の距離なら。
with Hiroa. Or not.
邪魔者を
Wait, did
排
I
除
buff
す
the wrong character or did I already use it somehow and forgot about it? I'm
る。魔
confused.
法少女の希望が力になる。そこだね。あまり舐めないでくださいね。
Did I not
こんな
buff
手
her?
もあります。頑張らないとね。
Did it clear my my buffs or something?
気は抜かずに行こう。この距離なら未来を切り開く。気は抜かずに行こう。
There we go, we can do that now. Or we could just give it a turn and wait until Omura is buffed. Yeah,
この
let's
距
do
離
that.
なら。そこ。いきます。
Or we could even buff Madoka, yeah.
こんな手もあります。
Now break that.
行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。続けていくわ。
Okay. Damage.
決めるね。
Not that much to be honest at that rate.
戦うって決めたの。うん、いい。この距離なら。
Okay, we can increase that, or we could, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
未来を切り開く。逃がさない。
Wanna take that one before it returns?
行くわ。
Okay.
かすり傷ね。ふっ。きゃ。へい。絶対に大丈夫。
Just gonna normal attack for now.
とにかくやります。
There we go.
続けていくわ。私が気は抜かずに行こう。この距離なら。
Now I beat him for sure.
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。うん、焦りは君逃がさない。
Okay.
時間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
Two prism orbs, nice. 25, that's the last one I'm doing. If I can clear it, we'll see. It's probably, okay, it's Graffiti Witch.
最適解に導
It
きま
will
す。
probably do a lot more damage, so we gotta be careful. Grants 2 action, increases debuff resistance. Okay. For now, I am gonna buff Hiroa.
こんな手もあります。
She's gonna get 2 attacks off. I hope she doesn't just straight up kill me. No, we're fine.
このままいけそう。
Shield.
とにかくやります。うん、いい。この距離
Now,
なら。
2 of these. Can we get the ult? We can.
未来を切り開く。ストラーダフトゥーロ。これが道しるべ。邪魔者はそこ。
Normal attack, save up
魔
on,
法少女
on
の希望
SP.
よ。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
And buff Hiroa.
こんな手もあります。頑張らないとね。
So she can get the extra turn. Wait, did she get stunned? No, she didn't get stunned, gladly.
この距離なら
But she lost her buff. Okay. How does that even work? Is it just a boss that removes buffs? I don't remember her doing that.
へいみんなのためなら戦えるそこだね
We do need that shield up, please. Otherwise, it can be a
気は
problem
抜かず
later.
に行こ
Oh my god, it's still not our turn. Our turn is way down there. I hope we're not in danger.
うこの距離なら
Can we break? I think we can actually. I'm gonna do that for safety as well.
ストラーダフトゥー
Yeah, we can.
行きますよそれおっととなんとかやりましたね続けていく
350%. Okay.
あまり舐めないでくださいねこんな手もあります
Gotta make good use of this opportunity.
私が逃がさないみんなのためならただ決めるね母を戦うって決めたの
Wait, actually don't ult yet. Cancel.
気は抜かずに行こう行って
So I got a bit more break bonus.
意外と大丈夫かも行きます私がサクッとやっちゃいましょう
She's gonna get the extra turn again. Afterwards.
こんな手もあります私が相手をする逃がさないいい調子かもそこ
Can't get the ult on that one. Can you get this?
行くわ集中砲火
And then Marco ult.
一人で十分よ届いて私の祈り行くよ
And then Marco should get 2 turns, I think.
この私の手で
Or can you not repeatedly do the same character? No, she still has that film kind of buff, the image. That's when you're gonna get 2 turns. I am just gonna normal attack. We're not gonna have enough points for both automatic attacks, I think.
魔法少女の希望が力
Wait, I guess we would have enough though. No, because we wouldn't even be able to do normal attack
決
here.
めるね
So we should get the 5 magic stacks, and then we can do the enhanced one. Oh, she's just dead. Never mind. I guess you don't really need it.
怪我がないのが一番
Okay, 25. I get 2 shard keys. I'll take that and leave. To be honest, they are getting a bit tanky. I'll try to get 30. I mean, we have 14 days, so there's no rush. I'll try to get 30 if I can. Wait, can I skip now? Oh no, these are skipping the ones I've already cleared. Never mind. But it just gives me these. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll do that. 12,600 for that basic currency. Okay. All right, let me level the care. Wait, I got 1 pull, and then we'll level the characters with the praise mobs we got, and then I'm gonna stop Magia Exedra for today. I mean, I say for today. I'll log on for the dailies later, but that's it. Not on stream though, probably. I mean, that's in like 3 hours, so. I think that's all the keys. You know, we only have 18 shards, so just 1 pull here. Sayaka, please, thank you. Or Kyoko, or Momoko. Flip. No, okay. Alright, party training. Alright, we want to get Rena to rank 110. We could go higher, but I don't want that, because I do want to use Prism Orbs on other characters first. So 110.
あの出会いから少しずつ素直になれてるかも
There we go. Now, all the 5 stars are now at 110, so I think I'm just gonna spend them all on Mabayu, to be honest. Oh, we don't have light orbs. Okay. I might just use it on other characters then. Alright, let's think about this. Iroha, what's her rank? 111? Really? I thought I would definitely have her higher. But apparently not. But she also uses light, which means, I mean, we don't have enough light orbs. I'll just
こ
do
の
these 2
街を満
ranks.
たす物語が教えてくれた
I know I will get more light orbs later, but I mean, I got a lot of characters to level, so it's not in a rush. I guess I'll just keep those for when I have more prism orbs again afterwards. I want to level characters I would actually be using, so I don't think I'll use Felicia in a while. How's her doing? Oh, but she's also light. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I might use Kaiden more in the future, and because she's a good healer. And we can get extra heals from this. Okay, I think that's one that I want to level. Do we get any healing stuff out of this? Later? Because we already got the stuff to 10. I mean, we get more HP, which I guess does help, but that's kind of it. Increase the HP recovery amount. Under 40% by instead of 30, 28. And are taking equal damage equal chance action order by... Okay. I mean, it's nothing too significant, but I guess... No, hold on. Other characters I've been leveling include Nanaka, for example. I'd like to get her to 110. I know she's just a 4-star, but I might use her for a while, because I'm trying to get her all her stories. So, let's see how's Nanaka doing. Yeah, okay, Nanaka first. We can get her to 111. 110 is enough for now. Wait, that's her battle skill, which I think probably increases damage overall. Yeah. Increases on critical rate as well. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 111. We'll just use on that. Alright. Can I level up her skills? I can. More damage. I'm using Nanaka in the art file quests. I've gotten to do some of the stories for the side characters, and they're really nice, honestly. Some of them are quite depressing as well. And I do want to do it because the only thing I know about them is the main story. But I know they also have a Magical Girl story, which so we'll probably get to see their past and stuff for Rena and Kaide. Sadly, Mabayu doesn't have it, but I mean, Mabayu has a Scene Zero story, so I guess that's okay. But I have not seen their story. I don't know much about them besides the what's shown in the main story, which is not much, to be honest. We don't get to see their past or anything. I'm assuming this will go into it. Like, Rena wants to change, like, change what? So yeah, I do want to read this eventually, but I've only got up to episode 3. I'd like to at least get to... I think episode 20, level 20, sorry. Unlocks episode 4, right? And then you have to get all the way to 30. Yeah, so I think when I get episode 4, I'll read it. Because from 11 to 20, I mean, it's hard, but it doesn't take as much as 20 to 30. It just gets harder and harder from there. So yeah, we do have 14 of these, but I don't think they're gonna get us that far. Oh, they actually would. Wait, I might use that. We don't only have enough for one, though. I'll use it later, because we could get cut it to 20, but Rena wouldn't go to 20, so I'll just save those for now. I wish you could get more of that, honestly. Like, getting to level 50, I have not gotten to level 50 in any character, and the game's been out for a few months. So they really gotta make ways to get art file quest EXP levels faster, because it is absurd. I mean, especially since story is locked behind it. I mean, the buffs are very small, so I don't see why they're time gating it so much, but oh well. Anyways, we're gonna go back to F14, but I think I'm gonna take a break for like half an hour or something, and go get something to eat as well. But I'm gonna log on to the game first. So I'm logging on right now. Yeah, I guess like we could also just quickly do the resources. Do I want to use it on anything specifically? I think we just go for EXP, to be honest. Because yeah, I got plenty of these gems. I don't think I'll need them for... Wait, forest gems are a little bit low though. 55 and 96. We'll go for forest gems this time, I suppose. Everything else is pretty high. Light could need a restock. We only have 500. Yeah, we'll just go for forest this time instead of EXP. Let me go to upgrade quests. Magic unlock. We'll use these. And let's use them all in forest, and then I think we'll just go back to getting XP. How much would we get from all these? That's a lot. Okay, we don't. I guess we could go for that many. I mean, we'll always have it at some point, even if not needed right now. Okay, still logging on. Okay, now let me switch games. I think we can get that and switch that back to F14. Do that. Yeah, there we go. And we can close the game as well. Alright, I am gonna be RB though. I think I still have the text here. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take a break for probably around half an hour. Get something to eat as well. And then we'll do the quest for the upgrade. I mean, not the upgrade, sorry, the reputation rank up, I guess. And then the dailies as well. So the other one is about Forest Magia, because they could only go on a jewel and they relied a lot in combat to try to get the forest above. So that's why they were at war with the Sprout for quite a while until Jaja stopped that 8 years ago. So that story kind of helped them, just basically them getting a way to sustain themselves within that forest. This one's about tourism here. Anyways, it's just side stories, so it's not really important, but yeah, it is side stories. The society quests, you do get stuff from them like mounts and stuff, but at the end of the day, story-wise, it's just some side stories, not really that important. But I do like just doing side stories in this game. I don't know, I feel like it's chill. I mean, main story is always cooler, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB, take a break. So, I guess I should probably get an alternate text for this. And I'll just edit it for now. Be right back. 30-minute break. This is not an exact time, it's just estimate. Alright, go take a break, so I'll see you guys later. Wait, actually no, not yet. Hold up. I gotta get some music that's better than this. Can't just leave y'all like that. Since we're going to F14, some F14 songs, but something that's not just a base OST here. So I'm thinking, what is it gonna be? Give It All, maybe? Yeah, I think Give It All is peak. I mean, Give It All is peak, but I think I'm feeling like Give It All. That's the name of the song, by the way. But yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I'm on my side account, so ads. Let me switch back to main. Always have a reminder to switch to main because my side account doesn't have YouTube Premium. Which, besides just being able to download videos, which I do use when I'm on my way to work to listen to music and stuff, it does also remove ads, which I always notice whenever I'm not on main. Anyways, I'm gonna leave that here. I'll leave speak here. I'm gonna BRB, so see you guys later.
As I walk in the dark,
Let's begin then. Something weighing up with this morning. Got a problem on my hands. This thing's still ready. We'll soon recoup all the recent outplays. Well, it's actually the rubber reaches because I'm recruiting too quick. We're struggling to meet demand with our current number of tour guides. So what, we're gonna recruit more people? On Twitter, I say should be for the Burns touring a staff now. You aren't aware of anyone in need of work who knows the region like the back of their hand, are you? That's the Anuano, so like a certain bandit gang comes to mind. Bandit gang. Wait, what? Which group? I might remember them when I see them, I suppose. It's probably the third option. I mean, we're already talking with the Anuanu and the Moblins, so that's obviously not an option because, I mean, we've already in cooperation with them. So, I'm sure this appeared in a previous side quest or something, but what's this? Oh, flashback? I actually am not remembering. Wait, was this during the main story? I feel like we encountered something and they even... No, they were not the ones who kidnapped. No, that was someone else. Oh, it was! It was! I mean, was it Galusa Shah, I think, ordered it, but it was them! Okay, wait, I actually did remember. I thought I was remembering incorrectly, but no. You don't mean the bandits who kidnapped Don Seven Wuklamat during the Rite of Succession. I'm sure they know the area well, but I'm pretty sure they were okay at the end. They were just doing it for money, but I think they were changed at the end. I'm not sure. I don't remember too well, to be honest. Ah, hold on. I'm remembering about a group of miscreants who turned themselves into the Lance Guard not long after the Ascension ceremony. Apparently, they were later released on parole. Wait, what does parole mean? The temporary or permanent release of a prisoner before the expiry of a sentence on the promise of good behavior. I see. I suppose if they're willing to atone for their crimes and generally wish to make a fresh start... Money! The sound effects. Minor Abacus is flagging away. I say we should speak with them at the very least. Reduce the strain on our staff. Have former bandits give back to the communities who wronged. Yes, yes. Everyone stands to gain much from a potential arrangement. Would you be willing to help track down these bandits? I knew I could count on you. Let's set as many fires and see what we can glean for the locals. Well, they're no longer stealing from people, so the question is, where do they live now? Also, not Galul Jaja, it was Bakul Jaja. I mixed up their names earlier. Bakul Jaja was the one behind it. Has Bobby heard wind talk of bandits? I'm afraid not. This part's have been peaceful of late. Plenty of time to fish. I don't think they'd be working as bandits anymore, to be honest. I catch a scrawny fisher in the woods, not far from the Seaver's mantle. A fisher? Are they trying to fish? It's no other it's crazy here. So they turned to fishing to make a living? I wonder who he was. That might be him. I see these are the bandits let out on parole. Sneaky takers, a lot of them. They spread many bad fields in the village with their crimes. Cheese was not for them. Apparently, they were eye-catch not so long ago. Mobby dreads to think about the inevitable recidivism. What the heck is even a recidivism? Meaning? So it's the tendency of a convicted criminal to re-offend, I see. Recidivism? I think recidivism is probably how you pronounce it. I hope they've had time to reflect on the wrongness of dirty taking and are ready to make an honest living. My goodness, it's you. You came here with Dawn Servant Koana seeking information about the bandit that, wait, let me. Is there anything I can help you this time? Oh, so that was back in the main story. Ah, you wish to know what happened to Wakeza and his band of brigands after all that. Well, I gather they surrendered to the Landsguard. Yes, they have been freed afterwards. They even confessed the whereabouts of their stolen goods, that everything might be returned to the rightful owners. Sure enough, my merchandise made its way back to me. Apparently, some of their victims were so moved by the gesture that they petitioned the Landsguard for a more lenient sentence. Perhaps that's why Vawuk Lamat granted them parole. I don't know how they fared thence, but I've heard nothing to suggest they've been causing trouble. Anyhow, you'll have to excuse me. I must meet with a client in Urkopacha. I do hope we meet again someday. Any news of our bandits? So they turned themselves in, returned the stolen goods, and are now living in the wild after being pardoned. What's more, it seems they haven't fallen back into the old habits. Let's make for the woods to the south. That's where the angler spotted Wakeza, right? Hope we'll run into him there. Train is moving. Oh, hold up. Slash LFG train. We're slight distraction. Kazamaoka. Wait, that's where we are, right? Okay, is there a hunt train group in Party Finder? There is. I'll gotta join fast. Looking for party. Thank you. That is what I need. Oh, one slot. Might be too late. No, we're fine. Okay. Alright, slight distraction. We're joining on this hunt train. I have no idea how many hunts are left, but it's a good way to get tombstones. Am I in time for this one? We are. I don't know if I should be here as a Pictomancer. That might one-shot me. Yeah. I should switch to Viper. On the next hunt, I suppose. Oh, again. Oh my god. Party chat, hold on. Okay, Viper. The wrong job. Oh, it can still hit me in the air. Hello? Right, still got to go okay. Chinese moving, that area in Chalani. Oh, he turns around. That's a problem. I got hit. There's the found. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, is that the end? Oh, no, there's more. You guys think that we're doing Urkopacha Living Memory direction? I'm honestly just not sure if it's gonna be a Dawn Trail train or if it's gonna be a all expansions train. Well, 3 expansions. Because those are the ones that drop tomes and stuff. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail hunts. I do like seeing all the mounts though. Always so cool, honestly. The people. Alright, up next is Living Memory. My favorite area, well, when New Game Plus is equipped. Because here's the thing about New Game Plus in this area. If I can activate it during parties, I'll do that. Watch the change. Look at this. Let's just say something happened in this story. That was depressing. Man, okay. That story was so sad, honestly. Oh, look away! They had the eye effect going on, and I learned the hard way that even if you are in the sky, you can still get hit. Honestly, gorgeous area. Even the OST changes, it gets a lot more sad than what it is. But even though it already has a hint of sadness, I don't know how to describe this emotion that you get from this. It's sadness, but not really. More like nostalgic, maybe. I don't know. Which is supposed to be what it is, so it makes sense. execution model isn't anything. Just a pattern. Got it. Go over here. I'll go out again. Cool. Is that it, or are we going to Endwalker? Next train, Dawn Trail Odin. Oh. We are doing cross-world trains. Okay. Interesting. I shall be going to Odin then. I should probably check the Discord, because where are they gonna start? Nurkopacha? If it's not in Nurkopacha, I gotta check the Discord. Visit another world server. Odin. We have a queue of 11. I don't think that will take much. Wait, is it happening right now or like in a few minutes? We got time? Where is Centurion Hunts? There it is. Light train relay. We got the Odin train in 8 minutes. Okay, in Ikbrax, Yaktel instance 1. So that's why we skipped Yaktel, I see. Okay, I guess we are going to get carried away by the strike distraction though. I want to go to the train. So, look for party. Wait, is it in Party Finder? By any chance we got any? Yes. Join the party. But first, do I got tombstones to spend? No, but I do got the sacks of nuts. So I'm actually gonna go to Tuliolal real quick just to spend those. Because I think I can get the mount. I think the mount is 3,200 and I haven't gotten the mount yet. I know Dawn Trail's been out for a while, but I've done Hunt trains in the beginning, but I didn't do much besides that. So I think I still gotta get the mount. But I should be able to get it now. Say hello. And that way we can also stock up on more stocks of nuts, because if it hits the limits, that means I can't get more. So let's make sure we're not capped. Exchange, yes. Oh, I already have it, but there's another one. That's why I still needed more. Yeah, the Brachiosaur. Okay, now that we have the horn, we can go over to Ikbrax, so we might as well try it over there. In instance 1. It's probably the right instance, but just to check. Instance 1. Pretty sure that's where we were already at. Yeah, you're now in this area. Instance 1. Yeah, okay. So let me unlock the Brachiosaur, which is literally a dinosaur. So that's cool. We got a new dinosaur. I think it's a pretty big mount as well, like size-wise. It looks pretty big besides being a one-player mount. Yeah, look at that. We got a Brachiosaur. Just flying on a dinosaur. Just casually. That's cool. Oh, we still gotta get the weekly tombstones, so that's gonna be nice. Because we're getting the weekly tombstones while we're doing this. We're probably getting a cap already today. So we can't get more 750 gear. I think I'm just gonna go for the accessories, to be honest. And then I'll get the 745 gear for Gold Crescent. Yeah, still gonna need quite a few accessories, like nearly all of them. I only have 2 of them. So we'll start with that. And then, I mean, I guess I could get the other armor. It's very insignificant change. Not only that, but you also, it's technically worse for the Gold Crescent, but slightly better for other content. So honestly, I think we might just ignore it for now. I mean, if I do any content, it'll be extremes, but like Sphinx Extreme below that. So it's not like 5 levels, it's gonna make a difference. So at least for now, I could even use it on other jobs, to be honest, because we're already farming for the 745 gear. that I want to get, so I guess I'll save that for other jobs. But I'll get to the 750 accessories and weapon. Still gotta get the weapon. Oh, that's MGP airship. That's cool. Oh my god, look at that. That's the wings you get from Phoenix Stream. I want to get those. Look at that. That's so cool. I don't have any wings yet. I did farm Zoralia a little. Speak of Zoralia, that's the Zoralia wings. Which I really love. Bro, I need wings. I farmed Zoralia a bit, but I didn't get lucky. How many tokens do I have now? I think I have like 8 or 10 tokens or something. But yeah. I want to farm those eventually. I mean, they're extremes, they're not too hard. I'm gonna have to learn Scene again from the start. I never completed it, but I got to phase 2. I mean, I need to complete Zoralia, but I'm gonna need a reminder, so I'm just gonna make a practice party whenever I do it again. Because I need a refresher. That's been months since last time I tried that. And as for the first one, I tried a little bit at the start, but I kind of just stopped and moved on, so I didn't really get very far. I do want to get back into extremes eventually. Especially the wings, I think, are my favorite mounts so far for the extremes. I hope the last one you get for clearing all the Dawntrail extreme mounts, like 10.55, so in a few, like a year and a half, is something crazy, like just giant four wing kind of thingies that swirl off of you or something. So like keep the wing themes, but make it a little bit crazy. That would be so cool, honestly. I want to have the wing mounts keep going until the end. Even when you get all of them, you get like that bonus. I hope it's also wings, because the Lynx ones is a Bahamut for some reason, a dragon instead of a Lynx. But for the wings, I really hope they keep it. We'll see what they do. Is that a small topaz carbuncle? Oh my god, it is. Look. It's their father and son, or daughter and mother, I don't know. Look at the small one. Was summoner. From Rika Santu, Topaz Carbuncle. Silly mount, Mikoshi. Look at this. They're so silly. What the heck? And when he flies, we're just trying to hang on to it. Oh my god. That's from the Namazu travel quests. Also the one you get from the Pelopello, which is the quest we're about to do the rank up for, but I already got the mount at my current rank. So that's the mount of an OG. Train will be departing in 30 seconds. Let's get ready. Still on New Game Plus, so I'll see the living memory for as it used to be, so to speak. Remember to pet this poor thing? True. It just hit me and but it's okay, I'll still deserve the pet. Slash pet. There we go. So we're going into the lower forest then. I think I'll just fly up, fly down. Purple branch bear. Where next? Instant stew, right. Probably get to Equinox. I think we teleport there. Yoctel 1. Yeah, that's closer to Equinox. Branch bearer. Layer. Doing it again. That's in the center field, right? Yeah. Look at that. That futuristic car is from Arcadian 8th Floor Savage. The 8th Circle, sorry. I think it's Circle? What do they call it? Or is it Match 8? I think it's Match 8. Circle, no, Circle is Abyssal, it's Pandemonium. It's Match 8, I think. Oh, that's the getaway. Oops. That's the get in. Yeah, we're on 270 out of 450 tomes for the week. The Iliometry ones. Sorry, mathematics. Iliometry are the previous ones. Be gone. What if I type B in shout chat? Are we gonna attract the B club from Honey Bee Lovely? More people gonna type B. No, okay. Oh, I was just testing. Honey Bee Queen was better. True. Going up the mountain. I love those wings, bro. I want them. Look at that effect as well. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Toss it. Oh. Next area? Yeah, Kazumaoka. Yeah, look at those wings flying by. There's a shadow effect kind of in the middle. Let's get away, right? Alright. Attraction. Oh, that's different. I thought it was gonna be a front attack. Now we're dancing. What the heck? Okay. Shalawani. Yes, just accept the teleport. I was clicking the damn button. I love the Sphena ones though. The Sphena draws are my favorites out of the 4 that we got so far. I'm not sure if I have a favorite between those two. I don't know why there's this bug going on right now where the music starts, the hunt music, and then it just stops. So I'm not sure why that's happening. You probably already noticed multiple times. It's supposed to stay, but I don't know why that's what's happening now. It never happened before. Why are the people calling them rats now? Is that just new language for hunt marks? That wasn't there like last time, or is it just someone coming up with it randomly, but it's not a community spread? I don't know. Is everyone calling them rats now? I don't know of. We'll see in the coming days, I guess. Maybe it's some sort of meme like the Farlamal that people said it a long time ago in hunt cranes, they kind of stick. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna hit. Heritage found. Oh, I forgot about that again. I'm gonna die. Wait, I survived. I only got hit by 1. I still got paralyzed though, so I can't move. But honestly, I thought I was gonna die because that thing, if you get hit by 2, it insta kills you. I only got hit by 1 apparently. I somehow dodged another. One of them. Race break. Yeah. It is nice that people actually care. Like, a lot of people die, let's do a race break and let's just stop to revive the people. Because some hunts, for some reason, it's like they're in a rush, which I guess sometimes I get it. But very often, with the frequency they happen, I don't really see any reason for that. Like, I just let people revive and teleport normally. Like, they don't ask much. But some people just like go, 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 no time to move. Especially in busier times, that's so annoying. Because you were late like 5 seconds, no more chances, you're lost. And then there's the server problem. Sometimes when there's too many people, sometimes you can't teleport on the first attempt because like there's 200 plus people teleporting to the same area. So, and then you get stuck for like a good 10 seconds and you just lost the hunt already. And that's really annoying when it happens. Right now it's more chill because not as many people are playing it. because it's like the update's been out for like a week, like 2 weeks. It's the smaller update. I mean, it's not Dawn Trail release or something like that. So yeah, not as high as it was on Dawn Trail release, but on major releases, that's annoying. Also happens on a weekly reset. If you try to do a hunt at 9 AM on weekly reset, exactly when it resets, that can also be something that happens, because a lot of people do that on exact reset to get it done right away for the tombstone weeklies, because it's the easiest way to get tombstones. You can get it in like an hour and you're already capped for the entire week without even doing any dungeons or anything. Just flying through this, honestly. Oh, it jumped. Now I got Doom and I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. Okay. I didn't know it could jump. Do not get hit by the eye, please. That'll be bad. Just on the revive. No, I'm fine. Okay. The golden horse in the golden city. Last stop. Next train, Dawn Trail Raiden. Do I wanna go? Nah, I think we'll stop for now. So it's in, out, and sleep like that. Wait, no, it's out, cross, in. Looks like it's out, cross, in. Yeah, out, cross, in. Didn't know that was a pattern, and I went in. Wow, very smart. Except not, but. Alright, that's 370. I mean, that's nearly the entire week done. For tombstones, that is. I don't mind if I don't cap. I mean, I got plenty of time to get enough tomes. It's not like I need to cap every week. It's not really that important. Unless you're trying to do savages on patch release. It's really not that important, to be honest. Alright, we do gotta go back to our world, so I guess I'll accept the teleport. To Limsa Laminza. Zodiac. Now I can go back to doing the quest. I gotta disable New Game Plus. Pictomancer. Check something. Okay. Are they there? Yep, there he is. Starting to think I'm not cut out for fishing, and a man can't live off scrounging berries forever. What to do? Oh, don't worry, you're in luck. Are you trying to look away? No. Ah, that salted devil of a sellsword. Hey, look, don't worry, we don't mean you harm. Please, we do not. Listen, I turned myself in, I know, even gave back what I stole. Put that life behind me for good. What more could you possibly want from me? He's really afraid. I have a proposition for you, that might scare you more. I can personally ensure you got what you deserve. What does that even mean? Okay, I know it's a good thing, but that kind of scares him, no? I'm sorry, I gotta go for this. Don't worry, you deserve better, because you seem like a good person now. So you deserve a job, you know? To help the community too. That sounds terrifying the way that said it. Honestly, I had to go with it. You came to get revenge? No, I didn't. Quite the opposite. We've come with a business proposal. My name's Lipu, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll get straight to the point. If you're serious about keeping this straight and narrow and making amends for your past crimes, perhaps you'd like to work with us at the Turali Travel Agency. Work for you? Ah, I see your scheme. Oh my god, what? Planning to haul me off to the mines? What? No. Under the guise of employment, aren't you? Of course, you black hearts. I hate there to survive after I escaped. I won't step inside another mine where there's still breath in my lungs. We're not doing that. Okay, I think you misunderstood. That was unexpected, and all that talk of mines, he seemed generally traumatized, yeah. So I want to find out what happened to him, hopefully that way we can clear up this misunderstanding having a proper discussion. Was mines after he was released, during prison, like before? What happened? I hate to ask, but can you find Rokas and bring him back here? It was awfully fast, but I thought I got on you. Yeah, especially when I have my trusty mount. What's it gonna be this time? It's the golden... was it cotton? It's the Garo collab mount. One of them, anyways. I don't care how fast they are. They'll never find me here. Look behind you. What? How? Unbelievable. I ran full belt and yet, what's the use? Listen, I know what we did was inexcusable, but after he came to a head, we made an oath. An oath to never walk that path again. I won't bother another soul. I live out my days on the fringes. Please just leave me. We don't mean harm. You're saying this is all a misunderstanding. Well, it's clear there's no escaping you regardless. Fine, I'll leave her out and put my fate in your hands. Apologize for fighting you all, cause that wasn't our intention. Are you willing to tell us why you fled? Before we get to that, I want you to be honest. Do you really have a proposition for me that doesn't involve dragging me back to those godforsaken mines? Yes, don't worry. Huh, in that case, I'll be honest with you. Me and the rest of the gang first came here after fleeing Shaktual. Wait. Were you under... Oh, the Yakui... Wait, that was so long ago, like 80 years ago. No, that can be. It wouldn't be that old. Unless there's some sort of descendants. So this is further back even. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but Shalawan has been a hotbed of development since they found blue gold beneath the plains. Among the folk that got their hands on a drilling permit, there were more than a few looking to get rich. The kind of despicable bards who didn't think twice about sending kids into the tunnels. Well, that's disturbing. We worked for the worst of the worst. And they wouldn't let you go, I'm assuming. So it was more or less like slavery. That's messed up. Is that why he eventually fled and turned to thievery? Day after day, toiling and wasting away, till we died and escaped. We eventually realized, so we smuggled ourselves out in empty cerulean barrels. So it was either escape or you're just gonna live your life like that. Damn, what the heck? Can you imagine what happened next? The withdrawal of a foreman tried to hunt us down. So we fled to Kazumaoka and took to banditry, as much to conceal our identities as to make ends meet. So we even tried to track you down afterwards. Right or wrong be damned, we would survive. But when we heard that Don Servawuk Lamat spoke of our plight during the ascension ceremony, we decided to turn ourselves in. Aww. After a time, she showed us mercy and gave us a pardon. Even so, there's still the fear of what happened if the foreman and these lackeys were to find us. I see. The way I see it, the foreman is the one that needs to be put behind bars right now. Because I'm sure that counts as more than just corruption at this point. It's forcing people to work, that's just slavery. That's not being a boss at all. Thank you for sharing your story, telling me of the struggles you and your friends have experienced. Let me assure you that I do not wish to bind you with contracts or chains. I offer you only the opportunity for you newcomers to provide for yourself, to make an honest living on your own terms. So, how about it? How does working at the Trolley Travel Agency sound? That's more than any of us dared hope for, but what if word gets back to the foreman? If someone shows up to haul us away, and we drag you into our affairs, I'll need to look into it, to be sure, but I honestly don't think there's much chance of that happening. Thanks to the effort of the Dust Watch and the Daybreakers, Shalawani is no longer the lawless place it used to be. So hopefully they've already been caught then. Besides, I've been working on a plan to help reintegrate former outlaws into society. I'll be sending out the Wing of Reflection to see if they can support the initiative. I'm sure the new Dawn servants will give their blessing. Incredible, but you know, it feels like we should be begging you for the opportunity. We've burned so many bridges. I'll make damn sure you don't regret this. That said, what exactly are we supposed to do for you? But all we're good for is manual labor or pathfinding. Yeah, pathfinding. That's what we need. Someone who knows the ways around here. Though I do also know my way around the cook fire after feeding miners for all those years. Huh, this wasn't part of the plan per se, but I think your culinary skills might come in handy. A restaurant on site could be a real earner. As for your comrades, we've been looking for individuals with an intimate knowledge of upstream Kazumaoka, who are also capable of handling themselves. My plan was to employ them as guides turned protectors after a thorough assessment and proper training. I'd say it's about time we got back and continued preparations. While Keza can meet us back at the agency in Dakpoga, once he contacts his friends. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. So is the area gonna get a restaurant or something? So let's look around. What spaces do we have available? Now this thing certainly looks like there will be something here at some point, because it's just a whole bunch of materials right now in the structure. Oh, we're just made out of wood, like a frame. So there could be something in here. This honestly would be the perfect place for a campfire or something. So there's that. That's probably something's gonna show up in there. This area that was completely empty, now we know it's the Bonites habitat. There's more stuff around here. The wind effigy. Is there any space here that sounds like it could be used? Not really, to be honest. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of random buildings in here. So I think, if I had to guess, there's gonna be a restaurant opening right over there. That's gonna be the area change, probably. Just a guess. Real honest work. Something tells me we won't get another chance like this. Welcome back, Sil. I reached out to the Wings of Reflection, and it was just as I thought. It seems Wakaza's fears were unfounded. So they've been caught, right? The situation in the cerulean fields has changed dramatically in the past years. Groups like the Daybreakers have put an end to the practice of child labor, and the Dustwatch have all but stamped out the violent duels that used to be common. As to the company you and your comrades worked for, they have long since been shut down by the Daybreakers. That's nice. For its part, the Wings of Reflection is committed to the restoration and preservation of law and order in Shalawani. Any new unscrupulous drilling operations are swiftly dealt with. You didn't worry about anyone coming after you. That's nice. Thank the heavens for that. In that case, we can commit to doing our part of repaying our debts. We decided to set aside some of our earnings and repay folk for all the hurt we caused, you see? That's nice. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay, it wasn't a campfire, it was tables for it. But it is a restaurant of sorts. Yeah. I like those masks. Probably their allies, I'm guessing. What cases? I forgot their designs, so I'm not sure. Thanks to the efforts of Lee Blue and her special advisor, Walkeza and his comrades have agreed to join the travel agency. With its influx of new recruits, the shortage of staff that had threatened to curtail expansion into Earthshire has been resolved. While his former crewmates begin their retraining as guides, Walkeza himself will be devising a menu of delicious local dishes as head chef of the agency's brand new e-trade. To assist him in his crew of former brigands, the road to rehabilitation. Achieved honor reputation to our travel agency. New daily quests, yeah. Wait, what did it say there? Hello? What was that? Oh man, I clicked the wrong one. You'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Yuli as reputation reputation will become available after setting up. But does that include, hold on, does that include the timer quests? I'm gonna go here. No, it does not reset your allowances, but it's okay, because I already have 3 allowances. So, if you had 6, you get 6 per day, you can still only do 6, you can't suddenly do 12. Got it. Okay, but we have enough anyways. There's the new area. Let's even have some flowers around here. Totally everything that's happened, thank you. After all those years in the mines serving up grub, I'm used to catering for large groups. I won't let your lip down, that's for damn sure. looks nice as well. I like the table in the middle. Alright, let's do the quest for the XP. Next up is level 1320. EXP. That is. You get 60 per quest. Alright, these are all new, I believe. Animal friendship. Yeah, these are all new. One of our alpaca handlers has taken his charges down by the water for some playtime. Mizuljo, however, thinks that they shouldn't have all the fun to themselves. She tells me the Panutis are looking on with envy, as is kin to give animals a chance to tip each other over. Both sides are incurably curious creatures, so I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. As you've proven well liked by all manner of beasts, I would like you to present to help facilitate. Present. Should the prospect interest you, head over to the Panuti pen and speak with Mizuljo. Where's Mizuljo again? Oh, there he is. I thought Yobli might send you. As you've probably heard, I want to give the Panutis and the alpacas a chance to meet each other. The old beastkeeper has seen your natural rapport with the animals, so it makes sense that you should be there to oversee proceedings. All you really need to do is ride over or have the Panuti perform her water trick. The alpacas will love it. And I'll be here in case you have puff and lose your mouth before you're done. Wait, you got a water effect? Oh, that is cool. Okay. Can you do it? Yeah, you can do it in water. In for animal meet and greet, did she? I think it's a fine idea. I've heard the magical spray at the Panuiti's water conjuration works to spell and welcome heat. As such, I wanted to alpacas to bathe in it for their well-being as much as for their enjoyment. And they certainly enjoyed it, from what I can see. Having them play together like this on a regular basis will go far towards keeping them healthy and content. The way Panutis behave to us around they wish to be close with, you can sense an undercurrent in their actions. The fact that their stunning water display has the added effect of magical cooling waters down, it does making life in this human land more tolerable. It's, well, just fascinating. We have much to learn from these acts of caring, so we can use those lessons to improve our customers' experience. Such business aside, I must thank you again for helping to make this precious interaction happen. While Kessa has requested a meeting with a certain monstrous bird that dwells in the upper reaches of Kazamaoka, an ingredient is apparently familiar from the time he lived in the area. I fully endorse his wish to introduce more variety to the eatery, so I thought to send our most experienced warrior to procure it. What say you? Playing on this game bird whistle near the falls of Why are names so complicated in Tural, honestly? Kabekzoma? I probably mispronounced that. Should be ring a fledgling of Ligaka right to your location. Once you have the meat we need, please make a delivery to Wakiza. Okay, that is closer to Earth, I'm sure. Wait, let me get my paintings ready. Okay, now we're ready. Okay. Hammer! I love the animations for this. combo as well. Okay. We're about to meet the ass you'll be procuring. Oh, that's a nice chunk of bird. The dishes we used to make from this back in our old hunting grounds were always camp favorites. The owner preferred leafy greens and bugs over beast flesh. Bugs? Oh, what the heck? That's disgusting for me. I know some people in the world, I think namely China, they have bug dishes, but that just sounds so disgusting to me. So there's not much around in the way of meat cuisine. A few customers mentioned they'd like something to sink their teeth into though. That got me to think about a new menu. The mini's tasty enough, just go over charcoal, or maybe I can try that fried bird recipe Chuckabug taught me about. Chuck. The distinctive flavor packed with savory tenderness is something only the fledgling of the Gaka can provide. You are my thanks, as is Ghibli. You've done a great favor here. I can take this off your answer now. Glad to hear Wakazo was pleased. Such ingredients are difficult to come by without someone trained in battle, which makes us very lucky to have you around. Okay, this cuisine is greatly enjoyed by our visitors, so I hope you'll be willing to help out again soon. Okay, this eatery has been a sound success so far. There's an approach of tailoring the menu to individual tastes, as one in plaudits from visitors. But when supply runs low, it is sometimes unable to furnish guests' requests. In fact, he has just used the last of the certain key spice. It grows here in Kazamaoka, but the journey is a long one, and few can spare time to forage. I'm loath to trouble you, but I'd have you gather Hiwika Chiot for our resident chef. 3 sticks should yield enough seeds for Waka's cooking delivery harvest soon when you're done. That was quick. Did you get the Yachio I needed? Perfect. Top-notch quality too. Iwiki Yachio belongs to the same family as Yachio that Kwaziniak tell. Usually the seeds are going to powder freeze in the kitchen. Just about essential in Shral cooking. Same goes for the cuisine here in Kazamaoka. Sprinkle or two really elevates the dish. I also use it to add a touch of color to grilled meat and the like. I couldn't do without it personally. Anyway, I appreciate you traipsing all the way out there to keep my operation running. Sure to give Julie my thanks as well. I want to queue up for M8 as well before the end of the stream. Because I think I still need 2 more swords and the fight is 6, so why not, right? We're doing this, please. Sometimes the cook in Chalwani gave him a thorough education in a variety of cuisines. Funny that he should end up catering for an entirely different clientele here at the agency. Thank you, Silva. I shall be in touch next time, Wakiza's spice supply is running low. I'll warn you now, though, with all the flavors and food on the menu, you might find yourself forging it quite soon. I'll just skip at the time. I usually, like, whenever the quest is not new, I will just skip over it, of course. I mean, until I got the reputations maxed. I maxed all the Endwalker ones. Which, by the way, I love those, especially the Omicrons and Loprets. Those are my favorites. And Shadowbringers, actually, I think I still gotta do them. Wait, no, I have maxed them. Yeah, I have maxed them. Stormblood, not at all, though. Only the Namazu. There were 2 others that I've never done. Realm Recorn, don't get me started on that. Those are so tedious and they take so long. And there's like quests required. Unlike the others. I mean, it is like, well, this was out of 10 years ago. I think more than 10 years ago, probably. The game's like 11 or 12 years ago. This was around launch, so like, I mean, relaunch, I guess. But yeah, these are something else. Gladly though, the mounts are just straight up given away at Google Tombstone events, so you actually don't have to do them to get the mounts specifically for those tribes. Like this one, I believe, is from the I forgot the name, but those the tribe from Ul'dah, and well, I already got the mounts. Actually, is it from Ul'dah? What does it say? No, this is from the kobolds. Never mind, this is from the kobolds. So again, you see the kobolds? I've never even started them. Same for the Drake, which those are the actual one from Ul'dah. Where's the Drake? There it is. So again, that's another one. The Sylphs, I believe, is this one. Yeah, this is from the Sylphs, which again, I'm level 1 on the Sylphs. I have started it, but I've barely gotten any progress on it. Do I also have the... Yeah, I also have the one from the XL, which again, I'm only level 2, so I can't buy the mounts. I already got it from the event that basically gives alternate ways to get some mounts, which is a really nice event. I like that event because one, it doesn't like, there are some rare exceptions. I think there is one mount that was from temporary, but they just reinvite the event now. But most mounts there, most of the time, are just straight up other mounts that you can get in other ways. But they just offer an alternative way to get it. Sometimes easier, sometimes like, okay, that might be worth it. Sometimes not as much, but it really helps. That's just straight up. If you don't want to farm it in one way, you have another. So yeah, it's great, honestly. Usually at the at the end of each batch. So 6.3 is gonna come out in like probably like a month and a half. So like in 15 days or something like that, we're probably gonna get to another Moogle Tombstone event, and you can farm for specific mounts, whichever ones they put over in the shop. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, switching to Viper. I see Cruiserweight M4, yeah. Not M4. Whatever. Wait, no, it is, yeah. It's M8, but M8 is for the light everyway. So technically 8, yeah. I would like to show something. I'm not gonna play ATM 10. I've been streaming for a little bit too long. And I think I'm gonna pause soon. But I do want to show stuff, what I've done recently. So I am gonna log on, but I'm not gonna play much. I'm just gonna show what I've done. And what I'm currently doing. So let me start logging on. I hope this doesn't lag after 14. All the mods 10. Okay, we only need our tanks now. area. I love space. This is why I'm saving for moon housing, by the way. Did I say that already? We never know if that's even ever gonna come out, but I'm saving for a moon mansion already. I got 13 million currently. I mean, I technically got like 18 million or something, but dividing it by different funds, 13 million is like my mansion savings. The rest is for other stuff. Where's the place for the Dreaming Ways place? Over here. So this was for the quest, the area for the Lawbridge Society quest. Oprah's Hold. It was giving them back a goal, essentially. Be it painting, music, radios to Earth. Because their goal was to escape from, well, escape wasn't like help humanity escape from Ethereus when the final days couldn't be stopped. But since we stopped the final days, basically their thousands of years preparation was for nothing. So they needed hope to keep going. They had no goal, no path. And Dreaming Way came up with this idea. Where's Dreaming Way? Over there. Person Ethereus is discussing our broadcast of the Hyperastral. Talking ways over the moon, literally, of course, as we all are, but also in a matter of speaking. Listeners seem to have enjoyed the Hyper so far more than I dreamed. So there's actually post. I gotta check the others actually. This is after you do the allied quest where all the three tribes come together. In this case, for a race at the edge of the universe. That was cool, but so it seems that when the Ragnarok, I think it's because of Dynamis that it created a copy of itself on the moon, on the Ultimate Tool. So anyone can actually go directly from one place to the other. So the places are now connected. Unsure for how long, but because of Dynamis. Meeting at the last sand to discuss our broadcast. This means, of course, that we must redouble our efforts to bring them compelling content all day and night, all night. Is anyone else talking about the Hyper Hustle? Wait till putting us to the order now. I never know when Pudding Way will drop by. Nope. Okay. Have I even got anything else to buy here, or have I unlocked everything? Anyway, Orchestrion, Moon Opera Key, of course I have it. Oh, you can buy the... Wait. Oh no, these already existed, I'm pretty sure. Framing Way, yeah, I got the kit. And that's just materia. Anyways, I'm logged on and I'm still in a queue waiting for tanks, so let me start showing, and I guess we can always switch whenever the queue's ready. So if I do this, and then if I switch this to Minecraft, there we go. Gonna need to adapt this a little. this, and a little bit more to the middle. Okay. Now I'm gonna mute this, but I should still have sounds enabled when I. So BGM voice system sounds, yeah. So whenever the cue pops, it's gonna make a sound. So I'm gonna know the cue popped, so we're safe. Then I just gotta switch on the. Okay. This is what I was doing last time I played. Let me turn off. I don't know if it's finished. I think it is finished. So I started into industrial foregoing. I need latex to get rubber. So I watched the guide, so I figured out how it works, and I couldn't find the item that the tank that wasn't part of the mod in the guide. So I just used the create tank. They work, so that's okay. Because I didn't want to get rotational power over here, but I guess I still had to over there. I just used fluid pipes all the way to a big tank, and that way I can expand and create more here if I need. But I can use, I think there's rubber seeds that I can get. I don't know, how much rubber do you need first? Just one piece of rubber, cured rubber. Just one rubber from productive trees. What? Oh, but you can get dry rubber from industrial foregoing. What the heck? Wait. What do you need to make with dry rubber? Plastic. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, I guess this still works. Why is it made with productive trees resources then? Wait, is there multiple rubber seeds? I'm so confused. No. So I use productive trees rubber to make industrial foregoing rubber? What? That literally makes no sense. What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Rubber essence. So I make rubber essence with this. Makes dry rubber. But the rubber seeds require the other type of rubber. Can I make it using dry rubber? No. What? Rubber tree logs? I am so lost. So you're telling me I don't need this? I mean, I guess I could still use it because I have no idea how you get rubber logs. So for now, I guess this will work to try it out. But apparently I don't need it. But also, I'm pretty sure there's no more logs in here. Yeah, okay, I expected that because the logs do get spent. That's why I had an idea. I'm gonna need rotational power for this, which is to put a deployer here that's gonna place the logs for me. I'm gonna need to slash home after this. That's okay. So let me go. Wait, actually, break this, please. That way I could maybe place it from over here. So get a deployer. I said I was only gonna show stuff, and now I'm playing the game. So waiting for Q, by the way. Don't worry. Whenever there's a Q pop, there's gonna be a sound. Wrong rotation. Like, can I turn that around, please? Okay, how do I always rotate it in the wrong direction? Oh my god. What if I do it from here? There we go. So yeah, now that's positioned over there. Perfect. I need it to be logged. I want logs here. I believe we get rotational power from the side. Yes. Okay. So we need to somehow, which I think I know how, move this all the way around here. Which I think I perfectly know how to do it. So not to worry. Make a little path. I'll make a floor later. So all the way. Careful to not break it. There we go. Now I can get... See, I already have it in my inventory. Encased chain drives. Now I can power the... Oh my god. Oh, seriously, get the boots off. Those boots are annoying sometimes because I can go up 3 blocks, which is great, but when I'm trying to build stuff, it can be very annoying, not gonna lie. How am I gonna place this? Because now it's gonna do this. Actually, that's okay. Okay, Q popped. I can do this later. Let me go over here. Turn that to F14. Also gotta make sure I could just pause the game. I'm just gonna pause the game. And we're ready. Okay, everything's ready. Let's go. Get ready to listen to Peak. But I think I turned the OST off. I gotta turn it back on. I do like the Arcadian form more, but it is still Peak. The lyrics are great though. Sometimes it's hard to notice what the lyrics are saying though. Unfortunately for this one. So I actually like the cover version more. The Abyssal Scythe, oh my god, I want that. Look at that scythe, I love that so much. I've done Abyssal 8, but I didn't get the scythe. I only did it once. I got the mount though. That took forever, like 50 hours. Oh my god. And it was in Party Finder, so that makes things worse. What I see, we're locked in a cell with no key. My vision, I'm robbed of decisions. Okay, I know I sing horribly.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair? I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, I forgot I was that way. Okay, now it's that
A stylish evasion, well done. Toying with my prey.
Gotta move. Go ahead.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
That reminds me, I still gotta finish the quest. I paused and I never continued. I've done all the raids, but I still gotta, like, after the fight, there's more story. I still gotta continue that. And I think I got all of it recorded, but I'm not sure because it's on the other folder now, so if I don't have it, I guess I won't post it. But if I do have it, I'll still post it someday. I don't know when, but yeah, I still gotta find it. I don't know if I still have it. I hope I do. I hope I haven't deleted it or an accident.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, a lot of people just died. I think a lot of people were also not in the stack, so that's why. Wait, this could actually be bad? Are we gonna die to the saber? That never happened before, but... okay, that was close. 92. Like 4 seconds before we all died.
Bear my biting wings.
I don't know if it's gonna do more damage than usual because of the 92, but I don't think so.
How delightful.
Alright, now it's in end.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay, watch where he cuts. That's gonna fall where I am. Okay, it's safe. There, and there. I got hit. That's safe here.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Oops, that's gonna hit. Okay, I'm not safe. Negation. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Wait, no, I'm safe? Okay, I'm safe. I was down to 30,000, okay, that scared me. My volt stack didn't help either, that I got hit before.
Try this.
Okay, that one was first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, this might kill me, honestly. Because one person is dead, I have 2 volt stacks. No, I'm alive. Thank you, healers. I will love you 3 after this, I think. We should be safe. Ooh! I'm not very good at reading this. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Yeah. Is that the end? No, there's one more. That's gonna go here. I'm gonna do it. World Swallower. 6%. Alright, do I already got this? No. And I'd like to get, honestly, any piece except Accessory works. I don't know what I'll use it on, but I know level 740. It's still useful, I guess. I don't think I like the Glamour from what I recall, but I don't remember, so maybe. Either way, what I came for is a sword. That's guaranteed, so once per week. But you need 7 of these, I believe, unless they already went down to 4. I should probably check. Okay. Let me go back to solution 9. And we're gonna go by our firstly, there's accessories we can get from item level 750 from the tombstones from the hunt trains earlier, as well as check if I can get the sword, I mean the twin fangs, but I think that's for 7 of the cruiserweight swords. I only got 6, so I don't think I can yet, but let's see. I think they only go down to 4 whenever the next tier is out, so I think it should still be, the price should be 7. Cruiserweight all gear exchange, is that where you get the weapons? I don't think so. I think the weapons also count as tombstones. Yeah. So it's 720, it's 740, 750 actually. But no, you do need a universal tombstone. Wait, where do you get that? Other? No. That's items. Sublime curiosities? No, maybe it's just cruiserweight and then like all the way down there maybe? Yeah, but you need 7, so yeah, that was right. Okay, we can still get accessories for our Viper though. Let's see what we got. We got level 740 cruiser earrings, level 740 necklace, level 730, that's gotta go. Bracelets, 740, 750 ring. Okay, so bracelets, and we can get another one, so I guess I'll get the necklace. Let's go bracelets and necklace. I believe it is aiming gear. Is it on the first one or the second one? Probably on the second one. Wait, it's mathematics we're looking for. Accessories? No, it's on the first one. Okay, so aiming, I think. Yeah. And we gotta get bracelets for sure, because that's 730. So we're gonna get 750 bracelets. And we don't actually, I thought we could get 2, but no, we're barely enough getting 2. We can get a second one this week if I farm just a little bit more. Which I'm sure I will. I don't think I even need to join any hunt trains. I'll probably do it passively as I keep doing stuff. So yeah, 750 for now for that. Yeah, we can probably melt some materia on that as well. So now I'm 743 average. And what do I not have melted materia here? And on the boots, okay. That's Arcanal, yeah, that's what I want to use. Okay. So here I'm gonna meld direct hit rate. I think I might have some materia on the retainer, because I don't have it on me right now. But I also did just do a hunt train and I got a whole bunch of these, so might as well use them for materia. So I know I'm gonna want direct hit rate. What else I'm gonna need? Let me check. If it's for the boots, then I need materia still. And I'm gonna want direct hit rate as well, because that's 0 out of 243. Okay, so direct hit rate, get 4 of them. Yeah, these one I believe for direct hit rate plus 54. Nice. Watch our stats go up. Attributes. I have direct hit rate right now of 2,281. 1,735. 1,789. And 2,433. Perfect. Let me store the rest of the items. Yeah, by the way, the motorcycle here, and this air wheeler dealer, that's where we got the motorcycle I was talking earlier for 7.5 million gil. Oh my god, it's so pricey. I remember spending like nearly I think I did I do it on stream? I think I did it on stream. So you could probably check back. Did I? I think I noticed it when I was doing the main story, and I know I did the main story on stream, but I'm actually not sure. So I could be wrong, but I think it might be on my main channel streams whenever we did main story. I spent like nearly my entire money I had at the time. I think I had like 10 million or something. I went down to like 2 million or something like that. I don't remember too well, to be honest. But I think you can check back. Okay, items. Did get some stuff sold. That's nice. But I'm gonna wanna... I'd like to check. But which one has my material? I think it's War Shadow that has it. Entrust or withdraw items. And I do believe you have my materia. You do not. It's probably Light Shadow then. You do have my materia. Perfect. So I want to sell items in the retainer's inventory on the market. Where's my Evans? Yeah, this is good. 12,600. That's some good money. But I probably don't want to do it. Like, how many do people even buy these? Like, probably 2, right? Yeah, typically 1 or groups of 2. So I guess we'll sell it in bits of 2, but that will not get us as much. I'll just do a bit of 4. Just throw in a bit of 4. If someone buys it. 12,600. I don't have that much space for sale. Oh, not 126,000. No one's gonna buy that. 12,600. I don't think these items will be going for that much. People can farm them easily nowadays. I mean, Blue Feather is going decently, but I'd rather keep it, to be honest. For when we get the items. That's going for cheap. What the heck? Okay. And up next, I don't think this is gonna sell, but since I only have 1 slot of it. Oh, that's sorry, level 12. That's what I meant to. That's probably going like pretty high, right? Yeah. I mean, some people buy like groups of 10, and I guess they have been buying like in batches like that. So I'm gonna try to sell all 9 of them for 13,997. That would give me 100,000+. So if that sells, that's nice. And I'm gonna keep the rest. I mean, I still have the materials we got right here. So we have 23 material 11 and 19 material 12. So even if we do still need material, we're chilling. So we can sell some more later. And I'm gonna entrust duplicates, and I should just take all my materia from the hunt train, plus the trousers in the raid. Perfect. Now that's all deposited. I still gotta clear up some other parts of my inventory though. But I'll do that later. I got enough space for now. I think it's the one that makes him gil, right? Yeah, 30,000. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna log off here. And let me actually show you what I was gonna show. So I guess let's just get these working, might as well. I wanna move these all the way here, and then move that all the way there. And I don't think the direction matters, so I can just place a gearbox here. Do I have a gearbox? Yeah, by the way, I don't know if, I think I might have already showed that, but I got access to my storage system from anywhere, so I can literally just bring up my entire item system instantly. That is really useful. That's gotta be a vertical gear? No. I think I just placed it in the wrong place, probably. Direction? Hello? Need my reg here. I think wait, no. What? I think it just needs to be vertical. Wait, I have a vertical gearbox right here. I thought vertical would be like... Oh, what did I just do? Also, that thing is it really a vertical gearbox? Why is it just a gearbox? Why is it just a direction where it's placed? Wait, I think I just placed the vertical one on accident. That's why it wasn't working. It's a normal gearbox. Yeah, there we go. So now that should have all the items we need. Yeah. So, if we were to give this wood, which we can do easily, just chest. So just take 2 chests. That's more than enough, I think. Actually, no. Let me get some upgraded chests. Iron chest. The oak iron chest. So I guess we still need to get this. So yeah, get 2 of these. So I'll just get 4. Now I need the oak iron chest. Right, that's 4. And I need to upgrade it afterwards. 2 gold chests. And again, that's 4. Now I need to upgrade that to diamond. And that's 4. And so since I've already gone all this way, I might as well just upgrade it to netherite. I think it's just 1 netherite piece, right? Yeah, just 1 piece of netherite. That's easy. I got it automated, so. Why I miss agriculture. I would you want to give the stack upgrades, but I can do that later. Just so I can get this thing working, hopefully. Just get some space to get out, please. Oh, I messed up. Get this pickaxe out of here. That thing breaks more than just a single block. Where did this thing come from? What did I break? Because I broke something. But I don't know what. I mean, that's still working. No, I think everything is working. Odd. I don't know what I broke, to be honest. Alright, but we got this working. It's a little bit slow. I'll speed it up later. Now I just need a singular item pipe. That's enough. And just to be sure, this should place wood right there, like a block between. So this should work, right? As long as I place oak wood in here. So as long as it reaches that, it's gonna be a little bit slow. I placed the wood. Now the wood is gonna be harvested slowly, as you can see. And with this, it's gonna make latex. Is it working? It should be pumping directly into this. Which, yes, it just emptied. It filled up that bucket. The bucket goes in. These things are processing units, so the bucket's gonna go in there. Let's see how it has 2 buckets. Should go in there. Bucket gets sent out. Gets sent back in. Right into here to fill up again. But I think we're missing water. I think I need water for this. So, easiest way to do that is probably... I know I could just get an entrance water source down there, but I still need to pipe it, right? So I think easiest way to do that is actually, I don't want to use a create mod pump. I mean, I guess it, no, 2 water wheels. I mean, that's not going to give us much power. You got any other pumps from different mods that I can use? That are easy to use and I don't have to get into the mods, you know? There's a mechanism pump. Okay, that's probably easy. I think hope I can craft that. I don't have that. I don't want to go make them right now. Nope. Okay, you know what? That's not what I wanted to do this stream. I'm just gonna show the stuff. I got some stuff to work on later if I want to keep progressing. But anyways, let me show you around then. I think you've probably already seen this, just the power stuff. Pretty sure I showed this before. Did I? Or was I gonna record something? I think I might have. I was gonna record something. I don't think I actually showed it on stream. But yeah, I got into power mod. This is how I'm getting my power, and Endercell is keeping my actual solar system alive, which can actually wirelessly transmit power, so that's really nice. So yeah, we got infinite power now for my jetpack as well, because this thing transmits directly to the player. So it charges my jetpack wherever I am, but it needs to have to be chunk loaded, so that's a little bit of an issue. I gotta make eventually like a chunk where I got all the stuff I need. for like wireless transfer, my storage system, because otherwise, yeah. Now there's also this. What is this? I literally do not remember why I made this. Okay. Mechanism portals, which are currently deactivated, but yeah, that stuff I think I already shown. So right here, we got a path up, and this is not going to be used by actual trains. It's for something else. So I'm getting tired of waiting around. I mean, building all those train tracks with an exact tunnel and all that, it's gonna take a long time. So I had an idea. What if I make a hover car, but also like it flies up, so you can see the environment and stuff. But we don't have phantom tracks. So what I did was I made that path up. As you can see, it just takes a 3 by 2, I think. Yeah, just takes a 3 by 3 actually. 3 by 4 actually, I think. Yeah, 3 by 4 path. So, and then the actual, what it looks like, the train is above ground. But if I show you the map, this thing goes a long way. A very long way. 10,000 blocks already. And it was a lot faster than making what I did over there. And also because it's above ground, I don't have to care what the tunnels look like, so I can leave all this water and stuff here. I don't have to run over with a different drill that keeps bugging out. Which I think I know why it bugs out, but in order to fix that, I would have to place 2 layers of drills, which means I would have to make another just giant group of drills a few blocks ahead, and that will take a while, so I'm not doing that for now. Yeah, back to stuff I've done. Let me go back to surface. I'll get into the overcar in a bit. Let me just open this. I got into Ars Nouveau, but not much, just for the lights. Yeah, I actually got my base with the storage system. This storage system is only getting the stuff from the farms that I've been, well, my mystical agriculture farms. But it's actually not my storage system. My storage system, which the way you can easily do this is just take this for an example. I'm gonna take that cell. And I transferred everything down here. And here I got, it's not really built yet. I haven't been using this much anyways. My quote-unquote to-be house, but I'm not sure. So I got this ender cell, which is carrying power right into this energy cell, which is currently full. That's what's going to power my base. So we got my think system here, which I've actually done a little bit more strategically, because now I know how it works with 8 channels and stuff. So I've done it a lot more strategically. Each of these connect to 8 channels and stuff. Which is connected to the big one, which can hold 32. So that is a little bit more strategically. But yeah, my storage system is right here. However, because of this quantum ring and this, which is connected to this, I can access it from anywhere, so that's nice. But yeah, I moved it over here. Besides that, nothing else was done here. What I did do is, I don't know if I've shown this, but I started getting into productive trees because I needed it for Awakens of Premium. I needed a specific tree sapling. So I got into that a little. So I got some unique trees over here. There are others that I just got the sapling stored and I'm not using right now. Same for productive bees, but I didn't get too far into it. However, I do believe we have a supply of... Has this been chunk loaded? Oh my god, it is. How much do I have? Okay, this has been working. I gotta take these out at some point. But yeah, I actually got a farm for prosperity. Now I got 5,000 prosperity shards here. Because prosperity is something that you need a lot from mystical agriculture, but you cannot automate in mystical agriculture. So to get around that, you need to go into productive bees mod. I also got 28,000 steel nuggets, so that's a pretty good amount of steel. But yeah, oak netherite chest. Just with a whole bunch of stuff collecting. And I mean that's mostly it. Place a few more trees patches here and stuff, and I believe there's more over there. It's the same trees. That's mostly it for this area. I don't think there's anything else new yet. I haven't played as much as well either afterwards. I did play a little bit after the last stream, and then I played a little bit more, then I stopped. And then I haven't come back until like actually 2 days ago, I think. Like 2 or 3 days ago. I think like 3 days ago or something, I don't know. Whenever I had the overcar idea. So yeah, nothing's really been done here. So on to the overcars. Which, where would it be though? Did I leave it at the other place? I might have left it at the other place, to be honest. So here's my unnamed train. Yeah, I think I left it at the other place. So let me use Waystone. The island station. Also, I'm getting these flying over stations where I probably want to decorate these more later, but the thing with the overcar would be end right here. But yeah, this is not where I have my overcar though. But if we keep going in this direction, we'll find it. I think it might be on my island that I'm currently working on. I have an idea for that place, though it's probably gonna take a while since I sometimes don't play this game as much. But if I keep going in this direction, should probably just activate the over mode, to be honest, for the jetpack. I'll eventually find my overcar. It's a lot of stuff explored though. Let me get to 100% throttle. I believe it's around like X minus 8,000. Also made it so this is where the overcar will go through, because otherwise I would clip out of it, but I have not finished that. So whenever I drive through here, I'm still gonna clip out of that one, but at least from here I don't get kicked out of the vehicle. My overcar does not look good, by the way. It's a very there it is. Is it even parked? I think I just left it in the middle of nothing. Yeah, this is my overcar. It can drive automatically to places if I give it a schedule. So there's that. But we can drive on it a little. And that's the island. You can see I have a little building over there that I've not done anything yet, but I plan on. Okay, it's lagging a little. I think I have stuff way too turned on too much. Yeah, usually this is down to 13 and like this is down to 7. But it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna drive it all the way right now, but it's basically, it goes back to spawn. Not spawn, sorry. Close to spawn anyways. It's my base, which is very close to spawn. And you can drive all the way to minus 10,000, except there's that clipping issue, so I gotta make a little, not really a tunnel, it's just punch a little hole through that little coral thingy, whatever they call it. No, not coral reef. It's lush stacks. It's called lush stacks apparently. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it over here right for now. Where it was, because I'll be working on this area. It is lagging a little. Okay, you can stop now. Just make sure it doesn't keep going forward, please. Yeah, I plan on using those in the nether probably. When phantom tracks are available, they're not in the pack right now because Create Steam and Rails is not updated. Phantom tracks are basically invisible tracks, so I mean you can make anything at that point. Besides, I don't know if you can replicate movement in the contraptions though, but you can make. I mean, you can have ideas for planes, helicopters, hovercars, cars. I mean trucks and stuff, because they are tracks, but they're invisible. So you can make a track over an ocean, or a track in the sky, or a track over some roads, what looks like roads. So you can make like cars. You can make anything. I still want to make trains, but underground, I probably need to work on tunnels a lot, so that's a lot further on. I think I want to make a train around here, though, above ground, which would probably be a lot easier. I guess I would still need to practice my track laying, because I wouldn't circle terrain a lot, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. My idea is to have a whole bunch of factories, including a lava factory that comes from the nether, and just kind of have it all interconnected, and then a central storage system with applied energistics that can send it directly into my storage system back at spawn. This chunk would need to be chunk loaded as well as the spawn one. I think that's how it works, I'm not sure. And then with those being connected, it would send directly into the system, which I then could access from here. So anytime that I'm working on anything on this island, or if I just want to AFK or something on here, that should be running, and I just have a whole bunch of factories here. That's kind of the idea for this area. And I'm still going to work on the spawn area, but the spawn area is starting to get a little bit laggy at times, so I do want to avoid. I think like switching areas sometimes would be nice. Especially since I also wanted to do something in the nether. but it needs to be relatively far away to start. Because I have plans for the nether spawn, but I can't do them yet with what I have. Plus my skills, I don't feel like they're sufficient yet. So I want to start on that much further away. And we're 1,000 blocks away in the nether. And there's a gas already. Okay, little cleanup. Y'all will regret that. Okay, is that all? Okay. Now, where's my nether portal? There it is. Still one more, but as long as it doesn't hit me, that's fine. But yeah, that's 1,000 blocks away, so we'll start on that. And yeah, I mean, that's basically what I've done. Not much, besides the power thing. I don't know if I've shown that yet, but after returning, I haven't done much besides the hover car and starting on this island, which, again, all that I have is another portal and this little foundation that I've not done much in besides testing if you can harvest a plant from far away, which I don't think I'm gonna do because I'm gonna use the hydroponic beds that I heard they were really good. Issue is that I go into the hydroponic beds and I heard that you need firstly you need things that I don't know how to work with because this thing is made in a dissolution chamber. And then you need, apparently, around the hydroponic beds, you need soul searches, which I have no idea how you make. And you also need ether gas, which again, I have no idea how the heck you make it. So basically, I'm going into industrial foregoing, just to learn how the heck do you get that. But the hydroponic beds just make it so much faster to grow crops, like instantly. I mean, not faster than instantly, it's so ridiculously fast, from what I heard, and from what I've seen from some one tutorial for Inferium Essence. So we'd be able to just have one single seed and it would just be mass producing so many resources. Issue is that, yeah, I'm gonna need to learn some mods to get there. But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna make the golden city in the nether, just a whole bunch of gold blocks, but also other types of rich blocks like netherite blocks and all that, I'm gonna want to get more resources out of my mystical agriculture crops. And these things, when they're growing up fast, which this one isn't much, but the one back at spawn is, they lag a lot. So, in fact, sometimes I have chunk issues that I have to restart my entire game. And where does that chunk issue always happen? Always directly on this chunk that has all the stuff. In fact, I've removed most of it because it was lagging even more. So now I just have the Inferium one, and I removed a lot of the crops here because it was happening so often. I had to remove a lot of them. I think I only have the nether stars now. And the Inferium running. Everything else I've removed temporarily. And the Dragon Star. Because, yeah, with these growing a lot faster, as you can see. Every crop was going this way. Like the ones right here. This causes so much lag. Which I can still play the game fine. But sometimes there's a little bit of lag spike. And worse, the chunk issues. So, yeah, I had to remove that. I really need the hydroponic beds at some point. But yeah, that's current progress basically. Yeah, I think I did win over everything. Oh yeah, and I also, because I needed more rotational power for the tracks, I just placed a random windmill over here. That's gonna be removed. That looks ugly as heck. So out of place. I just need that extra rotational power. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here though. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see y'all on the next one. Peace.